Hello, everyone. Welcome into the Bryn Ardwell Tales, Session 25. The group is on their way to Sirande village to deliver some bad news to a family visiting a cousin there, apparently. On the trail to Karabas last session, They had a encounter with a damaged man selling damaged goods. Just strange behavior, odd mannerisms. Most of his goods were had holes in them, probably from a knife. Some of them had some blood on them. He had some blood on him. The group, thinking he maybe just, had kind of fallen on hard times and maybe turned to a life of crime, encouraged him to, life doesn't have to be this way, gave him a bit of coin, and after some scared straight encouragement from Rue, he went a-whistling on his way. The party continued traveling, stopping at a farmhouse that the man had mentioned, where they found a grisly murder scene. An older couple had been killed, their home just ransacked, vandalized, a smiley face painted in blood above their bodies. This, of course, angered the group, because why wouldn't it? Visiting the neighboring farmhouse, Nissa discovered that there were dead livestock. Nobody appeared to be home. Seems like the man had stopped by. Since he didn't get to kill people, decided to kill animals. Before visiting the next house. Investigating the scene, they found a letter seeming to be from the neighbors saying, "Hey, could you look after our place? We got to go visit my wife's cousin in town." The group did what they could to put the souls at rest and clean up the scene as best they could. Nissa sent out a smoke signal, hoping to get the attention of any nearby druids, which was successful. They learned a little bit about the couple, Ivar and Dwyla, and had a bit of a memorial service as best they could, laying the bodies to rest and causing an apple tree to grow near them. Somber and angry, they set out the next day, continuing to surround a village with some bad news to deliver. And while on watch that night, Kage got visited by a frog. And then another frog. And then another frog. More frogs appearing on each watch. Until there were 2 dozen, 3 dozen. It's hard to keep track of all the hopping. Nissa cast Speak with Animals to figure out what was going on. And when one of the frogs answered her with a ribbit, she pressed further, realizing that their charade had failed. A group of pixies materialized in place of the frogs, trying to steal whatever they could and fly away. Luckily, most of the valuables were securely stored. Continuing on the road that day, they met a riderless horse.
There was one real frog.
Yes, there was one real frog that you did give a ride to the river.
Yeah.
The river.
Continuing on the trail, you met a riderless horse, quickly followed by a horseless rider, who
was a little dick.
Was an angry little lordling, threatening to turn his horse into glue or stakes.
Mostly glue.
After insulting Ganymede, he was rewarded with a scar on his cheek from her whip. And after insulting her again, he got knocked out, was revived, knocked out again after he still didn't learn any manners, and called Ganymede a peasant. He was left trussed up on the side of the road after his horse had been coaxed to come back and maybe had been pooped on by said horse.
Did free the horse of the We did leave all of his stuff with him.
Mm-hmm.
We did not steal anything.
No. There was no robbery, just assault.
Mhm.
Passing by the
Yeah.
nearby estate, they nodded politely to the guards at the gate, kept traveling.
That was me.
You
Hey.
encountered a group of about 40 deer just kind of off in a field that quickly ran and broke towards the road. Crossing in front of you guys' wagon, Kage was able to leap out and take a deer down. And while they're in the process of getting that taken care of, you saw what had spooked the deer as an Umber Hulk crested the hill. You chose to quickly vacate the area, easily outpacing the large insectoid creature. And you stop to camp for the night. You can see Sirande village glowing in the valley below you. We do have our character question for the week. What is your character's favorite type of music? Who would like to start out?
Rock ballads. Like Ronnie James Dio.
Just a rainbow in the dark.
Yeah, just epic. Yeah, Ride the Tiger. See his stripes, you know he's clean. Just crazy rock ballads, man. Operatic.
Love it. Not gonna lie, I have like those chaotic moments when somebody asks you how you're doing, where I just want to respond with rainbow in the dark lyrics.
Right, yeah.
Well, you know, man, I'm just a rainbow in the dark.
Yeah. But I mean, I see that it's me that's lost and never found.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably traditional Irish folk music. Think the High Kings,
Mm-hmm.
bands of that nature.
Very nice.
Coda's is definitely like middlecore, screamo, electronic gen. Now that I know it's a thing. And I have like a
Definitely see
couple
that.
of options for like what his theme song would be because there's a bunch of songs. Linkin Park Stained is a really good option.
Mm.
And also Get Out Alive by 3 Days Grace.
Nice.
Yeah, I love those songs. So very fitting.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of good.
I didn't think of like genres because I'm like, that's a lot. That's a lot. But I got themes. I got theme music. I do. So like, I feel like Ganymede is kind of like, I mean, it's it's Scamp by Body Box. Like that's the easiest thing in the world. It sounds like they're gonna hit you in the face. Other than like, Did I Stutter by Beam Glow? I mean, because yeah, that's Ganymede. That's
Yeah.
Ganymede. The more definitely theme song, Call Me Little Sunshine by Ghost. Definitely the theme song for the more. I would say like for their favorite song though, probably right now, just because we're going with this pop star thing. The Fob and TikTok slowed reverb mix. Yeah, I'd probably say that. And then for Noir, favorite song is 4am by Takina Oniki. But I would say theme song right now is Hostile Government Takeover. Yep. That's their theme song right now.
Yep. That's a good one.
That's them. Yep.
The remix by Vinny.
Oh my goodness, the OG and the remix though, because like the
They're
OG,
both real
his
good.
voice alone is like beautiful, but then you add in Vinny, and it's like, okay, where's my click clack fan? Like, let's go. We're gonna do this all the way.
Yes.
Millennials will do one thing: we will dance our way through an apocalypse. So...
Yes, we will.
What about our narrator? What is our narrator's themes of musics?
Ooh. Yes. Really just whatever fits the vibe. Like, because I will flip between, like, metalcore, thrash metal, Finnish folk metal, Mongolian folk metal, to, like, traditional Irish. Like, old country.
Yeah, man.
I will listen to anything that will tell me a story.
It is a roll of the dice when you get in Kevin's vehicle as to what we'll be playing.
Mhm.
I can attest.
Mode. Absolute
Playlist
mode.
roulette is the best. Gotta have the roulette out there. Never know what's coming next.
Well, like,
It could be
I
Irish
have
music.
like specific, just eclectic mixes.
Mm.
That is just, yeah, a little bit of everything.
And then you get things like the Stanfords. That is how you found them, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, the Stanfields. Kind of
Yes.
Canadian folk punk.
But they're so good.
They really are.
And the stories are so good.
Yeah. So is there anything you folks are wanting to do before making your way down into Sirande Village?
What do you know about it, really, Kev? Besides, it's a village.
You know that it kind of sits, like, in between a pass through the mountains. You guys probably wouldn't know a ton about it.
Is it bigger than Bryn Ardwell?
It is bigger than Bryn Ardwell. Rue or Kage might know stuff about it. They may have passed this way at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Nissa wouldn't really know anything. Maybe NGN, because just with the travels of the troop, she may have heard stuff about it. If you want to roll, like, a history check, you absolutely can.
I shall.
Michelle, I should not be in of Platov. I was doing map stuff before.
Not too bad. It's a town.
Okay. Kimi got his character. Also, I'm just doing the overlay, so it's got names on it. So I'll get that to you in a sec, Kev.
Oh, no worries. Like, I just threw this one in since I'd gotten the OD cam going.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Rue would know that it's a town. Houses and buildings and such. People, presumably. Nomura and Kage would know that it's fairly standard. Larger than Bryn Ardwell, probably closer to, like, Cam Chimar or Bryn Hasto, on the larger side. Not like city, but a larger village. Nothing super remarkable. You would know the inn is called Odwin's Candle.
Odwin's Candle.
Yep.
I dig it.
But other than that, just a fairly standard, peaceful village. A lot of river trade. People coming down from the mountains with ore, furs, lumber, things like that. A mini trade hub. It is part of the Kingdom of Barrett. Just being on their western border. Which, by and large, is a pretty decently regarded, peaceful, prosperous.
Is it a part of the Kingdom of Televor?
It is just across the border from Televor.
So it's the Kingdom of Verret?
Yep. Like in there, it's changed hands a few times in history. Just with various wars and skirmishes in the past, but currently. And things with Barrett have been pretty peaceful too, so.
So far.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm excited to go new places.
Yeah, I think it'll be good. Just, new scenery, new kind of things to look at. Nobody we want to violently punch in the face and murder because they're a dickbag. Good change pace.
Yeah. And you are looking for Farron and Melly Oakleaf, the
Yep.
farmers that you have news for.
Okay. Are you familiar with the term tempting the fates?
No. Do they want my jerky?
Yeah, probably,
Maybe.
but that is... Yeah. I don't
Punch in
know.
his pockets.
Yeah. Well, it's unrelated. It's just like...
Oh.
Boy, I'm happy today doesn't have a whole bunch of mosquitoes out for our walk. And then, you go for your walk, and then you go and turn, and then guess what you run into?
All the mosquitoes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, do you see what I'm saying?
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Hey, Kevin, can I roll an insight check to see if he gets it?
Sure.
I'm gonna roll an intelligence sick to see if I get it.
Oh.
Vague.
Like, I smile. I say, there we go, buddy.
We'll get there.
Maybe.
So do I want to say like we but
We
what
just
if you
won't talk
say
about it.
something? Oh, okay. You know what that works.
Yeah.
And he just takes out a bunch of jerky and eats it.
Yep. The Fates one is jerky. That's the long and short of Rue's story. So gotta keep the.
Better eat the jerky before they get it.
Yeah. Exactly.
We'll go with that.
That's okay, buddy.
You make your way down the valley and begin to ride into Sirande village. Riding through, you see houses, a few shops, general stores, apothecaries, stuff of that nature. People just going about their day. What are your passive perceptions?
Oops.
14. My passive investigation, though, is 17, Kevin.
Nice.
Our passive perception is 19.
16.
Damn.
Bard stuff, man.
Which of the three are you right now?
Ganymede.
Okay.
But that's across the board. Like they all have the same.
Oh no,
Mhm.
sure. I was
Same
just
stuff.
just wondering.
Yeah, just
So
Ganymede.
you got the big ass wings, right?
We have the black
the wings
wings.
are there
Yeah.
no matter what.
Yeah, we have the black wings. But yeah, they're the full black now.
Oh,
What was Kage's and Seppi's?
Kage's
Nissa is
16.
Or sorry, Nissa.
Nissa is also 16.
Okay. You would all be able to pretty quickly pick up that things seem off. Like you see a couple people just kind of like standing and staring off into the distance before kind of continuing on their way. People just like pausing and like just kind of shaking their head and going on with whatever they were doing. You see a couple of people just sitting and seemingly staring off, just not really acknowledge anything crossing in front of them.
can I do an Arcana check for Fey bullshit?
Sure.
Can Matry assist me
Sure.
with a help action?
This does not seem to be Fey bullshit.
All right, guys. I'll use minor illusion to like kind of summon up a big. Did anyone watch like the Fairly Odd Parents? Oh no, it's great. Well, prestidigitate a big book. It says journal. I'll flip through it, and like I'll put kind of show to the other people. This is not Fey bullshit, but this seems weird, right?
Yeah, let's go to
I
the.
don't know.
Are
do this
people
all the
looking
time.
at?
Nissa's going straight for the inn.
Yeah, are people looking at Ganymede's big ass wings?
From what you can tell, like the people that have noticed you, you are all being looked at. Like just kind of not necessarily hard-eyed, but apprehensive.
There's still.
And as you kind of get farther in town and turn down the street to go towards the inn, you see the remains of a burnt building across the street from the inn.
Okay.
And there looks to be another burned building farther down the road.
The heckin' heck happened.
I'm not gonna let these creepy people take Boo Boo into the stable.
You can tie
Is there
up
like a
a
hitching?
post out. Yeah, there's hitching
Yeah.
posts.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then is there like a stable boy or something, Kevin?
Yeah. There's a
Is he all weird out?
a young halfling boy, just kind of like
Yeah.
he seems forcedly
Over
chipper.
medicated? Oh, okay.
Like,
That's the vibe I'm getting. Okay.
hi. Welcome. What can I do for you? Those are some nice animals. Do you need them stabled?
Hey, what happened out there?
Yeah.
Because when I
Oh,
was told about the village, I was not warned about burnt out buildings.
Oh, there was an accident. I think I don't know what all happened. I haven't. Some of the adults have talked about it, but they always kind of hustle me out when they notice that I'm there.
Okay.
But the sheriff's office and the church burnt down.
The sheriff's office in the church?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nissa will
this kid-
then turn and go right back outside to one of the people who's just staring. I will let Nate go right now.
The first one you
Does this
approach
kid seem to be...
Oh, what was that?
So you said the kid's forcibly chipper. Does it seem to be he is trying to make the best of this weird situation he's in chipper? Like, or does he seem to be kind of under the enchantment or whatever's going on here?
No,
as well?
it's definitely there's been a lot that's happened. People are clearly kind of feeling some trauma. He's just trying to be as nice to everybody as he can.
Can I arcana him? See
Sure.
if I can detect magic on him.
Mhm.
Okay.
Nope.
Hey kid, do things seem odd around here to you?
I think a lot of people are pretty scared about what happened.
Go on, kid. We might be able to help.
There was some really mean guy that was here for a little bit, and I think he might have beat a couple people up or hurt somebody. But he's gone now, and I really hope he never comes back. He made everybody feel really uncomfortable.
Why don't you tell me about it while we take care of the ponies here, kid? Is there a place we can talk?
There's a stable in here. I'm the only one that's in there right now. I mean, I'm not in there right now, but everybody else is just not here. Yeah, Devin's been at home. I don't think he's gonna. I don't know if he's sick, but he hasn't been in a few days. But luckily, I don't really have any other animals to take care of right now. I can take care of your ponies.
Why don't you help me take care of the ponies?
Sure.
Right here, buddy. And I'll hitch up the other two. Are people watching me talk to him?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll just take care of the horses outside the inn. Just talk to the kid to see.
It's kind of that vibe of like, a young kid at like a community benefit, like doesn't really understand everything that's going on or why we got to raise money for this thing that happened. He just knows that it's real sad that it happened.
Okay.
Nissa, you go to approach one of the people that are just kind of sitting in like some of the
someone who's clearly an adult.
Yeah. And there's 4 or 5 people just kind of sitting in chairs and benches outside the inn, drinking mugs of coffee. Nobody's really talking. Just kind of a lot of like agreeing sighs. We're just kind of like, ooh, yeah. Just that kind of stuff. Yep.
As it comes up, I apologize, but can someone tell me what's going on? Or what happened?
There's an orc woman with her arm kind of in a sling. You can see like a tin badge pinned to the sling.
That would be the sheriff?
Well, some psychopath burnt down our church after terrorizing a bunch of the townsfolk. And then when the sheriff tried to stop him, he killed him, burned down the sheriff's office. And now I'm the sheriff, I guess. But he burnt down my office. I guess. That still feels weird. Bill, why'd you let me get talked into this?
Oh,
There's an older human that just kind of like spits off the side. Gemma, you know. You were the only one that had a chance of taking that fella in a fight.
can you tell me what he looked like?
And they give you a very familiar description, including one sharpened gold tooth.
Yeah, we've seen his handiwork. There was a farmhouse south of here. 2 of them, actually. But one house was empty. They're up here somewhere. The other, he slaughtered the 2 and the houses were ransacked. He drew a smiley face in the blood. He slaughtered some of the farm animals. So there is definitely something wrong with that one. You guys haven't by any chance heard of the Oakleafs?
Yeah, I think that couple's visiting Maisie from the general store.
Do you happen to know where her house is?
Yeah, it's
'Cause
go down about 3 streets and take a left, then up 2 more. Yellow shutters.
Thank you.
Oh, and she's got the daffodils out in front.
All right. And Nissa takes her walk, and she'll just go take care of this.
As you're kind of like turning away to leave the front porch, you just hear kind of a sigh and then a creaking, little bit of a like secondary grunt of pain as you turn and the orcish woman is walking off the steps behind you. Guessing that's not good news you've got for them.
No, it was their neighbors that were looking after their livestock that were killed.
Well, guess I might as well come with you.
Yeah. She'll just walk up. Nissa remembers what it was like after the ruckus at the festival and everything that had went on, and everybody was just in that stunned silence of sadness and grief and anger.
Still kind of similar vibes here.
Yep.
You make your way to the house and knock on the door.
And we do have a Kage following us.
Yeah, I'm going along with you.
You knock on the door and human man kind of like pulls the door just open enough where you can see who it is. And he slowly lets it open. How can we help you?
I'm sorry, are you Mr. Oakleaf?
I'm Farron Oakleaf.
I'm very sorry. I don't come bearing great news. It's actually pretty terrible. The man who came through this town and caused so much destruction also went through your homestead and your neighbors. Your neighbors did not survive.
Oh,
Your house got ransacked. The neighbors got ransacked as well. He killed the pigs, but the other couple's livestock is still there. We laid them to rest as best we could there on the farmstead. There's a couple of druids out there taking care of everything until you guys are able to return.
oh, thank you. You,
I realize more bad news in this time is not what anybody wants.
it's very, very kind of you.
We
No,
did
Melly.
We did clean up the destruction as best we could and right things to the best of our ability. But it's still probably going to be a mess when you get there.
You see him kind of glance behind him quick and then make his way out the door, gently pulling the door closed behind him, talking to you outside.
Mm-hmm.
Why would he kill Einar and Dweila?
Because he's crazy.
Yeah, I guess he didn't have a need to do the things he did here either, but
We think, as best we can tell from everything I've heard about him, is he's probably what they call a sanguinite, somebody who's in love with blood, essentially.
you said he drew a smiley face in their blood?
Yeah, that's been cleaned up and painted over and gotten rid of.
He did some stuff like that here too.
Oh. Alright. It was not my plan to head back to the capital, but that might be where I'm going.
I don't want to upset my wife and her cousin. He kind of terrorized Maisie a bit. Did some stuff like that at her shop.
Well, it's cleaned up, so
Thank you.
There won't be any sign of that.
You see him like reach for his coin purse. Go ahead.
Nope.
Oh.
There's nothing owed for this.
That'd be weird.
Yeah, we didn't do this for coin. You have every right to know, and we.
But as I said, there's a couple of druids. One of them knew the people, and we sat and we talked about them a bit as somewhat of a funeral for them.
It was very kind of you. Thank you.
I'll leave you be to figure out how you're gonna...
Yeah.
I think as little information as possible is probably your best bet.
Oh no, I don't plan on going into detail about anything.
The little hidden bottle of the strong booze may have disappeared.
Oh. Braver folks than I was.
Well, you know.
Barely get about a sip of that stuff down.
Well, I'm not saying we drank it all, but
Probably for the best. Half the time we use it to clean off tools.
yeah, that's kind of what I'm planning, if I'm horribly honest. I'm very sorry. We'll leave you be now.
Is there... I don't know how to thank you for this. Is there... You all have names, or...
I'm Nissa. This is Kage. With us is Rue, Matri, and Nomura, and Ganymede, and Noir.
If you all are ever nearby again and need anything, just... You come find us.
Of course. And Nissa very politely kind of backs away and lets the poor guy just deal with processing the worst of it, because that is what it is. And she'll make her way back down to the inn.
Kage's been, like... He's standing close by Nissa. He has no idea how to explain this, so lets her take the lead, but he has his hand placed on, like, her... between her shoulder blades. He just kind of has, like, his hand there. As soon as she steps back, he'll, like, remove his hand and give a nod before following after her.
Yeah, being part of the Druid Circle, it did teach me how to sometimes have to give the bad news.
As they're walking away, Kage will kind of sling an arm around her, pull her into his side, and just kind of give, like, a little squeeze before letting her go.
Nissa returns the hug and is just like, okay. Yeah, I didn't think the other two would really want to have to do that.
Yeah.
Either of them. So let's just get back to the party and decide if we are continuing on or if we're about to turn around and go after that asshole. So I'm
I think
50-50.
you're looking at... decently sure the party's gonna be 50-50. I don't know about Rue, if I'm honest. You might want to. You might really want to. But I know Ganymede and I definitely want to.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Ganymede and Noir are absolutely ready.
Oh yeah. Probably Nomura too.
Can attest.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah.
100%. Team on board. Like, we got this. The synchronicities is wild. It's wild. Wait, we stayed back when Nissa and Kage went to go talk to family, right? So we're still with the orc now, Captain.
The
Now,
orc
Sheriff?
went with me. You guys are with
No,
the young
the-
man.
Yep.
Order with the young guy.
The
Okay.
halfling stable boy.
Our sweet one. Our sweet innocent boy. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Wait, but there was an old guy outside, right? Is he still there?
Yeah,
old
there
guy
was...
who was-
Yep. An older
Okay.
human man. Then there was also like a middle-aged looking elven woman.
Okay. Alright. Okay. This. Okay. So Ganymede's gonna like let Rue just hang out with the young halfling child and like go back outside and walk over to the older gentleman that the orc was talking to, giving after they heard all the like, you're the only one who could have taken all that person. We are now curious. Now curious now. So Ganymede's gonna be like, excuse me. Is there a bounty on the person who did this?
I mean, I don't think we've gotten that far yet, but I don't doubt if you brought him back dead, you'd get paid well for it, at least as well as we can.
I got a better idea. How about you don't pay us, you just give us food and board for the night, and if we come back this way, few supplies, and the money you use for the bounty, just use to rebuild. Sound good?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Like Ganymede's gonna like look back at the destruction and just the now, I guess at this point they would be like almost featherless, just black, kind of like flutter a little bit, but in agitation, like at looking at this destruction, because it's wanton, unnecessary destruction. Like it has no logic to it. And then kind of goes back to go see Rue, to tell Rue about the little bounty idea that they just made a deal on by themselves without Noir. Ha ha ha! By themselves.
I mean, I think you really undercut it a lot, but I guess a deal's a deal.
Compared to what we have to do, I'd rather them keep it. Just in case. You never know when we need help, right?
Kevin, how bougie is this town?
Bougie!
Yeah,
I mean,
like, yeah, like I know some shit's burning down, but it's just, yeah, how bougie is this town?
they still got like the Applebee's and a Chili's, right?
Okay, but they don't have like a Cheesecake Factory.
No, that closed.
Oh, dang. Oh, see.
Texas
And the Red
Roadhouse
Lobster?
still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, Red Lobster went under.
What? No Cheddar Bay biscuits?
Mm,
Oh.
Is there a
Dang.
golf course?
there is. It's
They can
it's a
afford
public
this.
course.
Yeah.
It's a nice one.
Other people
Okay.
on it?
You see like a couple of people kind of out golfing.
Yeah, they could crowdsource to pay us more, but I suppose.
You feel like they would probably be doing better business under different circumstances.
Right, like 2 buildings got burnt down. I get that. And I don't want
Yeah.
to, take advantage of people who had bad things happen, but,
I didn't
Bounty
say what the
hunting's
supplies
hard.
were, like, at all. They could be any supplies. I didn't say
who's giving finger guns right now at that?
Yeah,
Okay, okay,
yeah.
I'm good. Yeah.
I got that ability. Yeah.
And then I want to walk into the inn and vibe check. Should we sing? I mean, I got a star here that I need to make rise.
What? What? Like, Ganymede's just like, wait. Coffee to cup to mouth, what? See, what?
Oh, don't you remember?
As
See,
Nissa comes back to seeing this,
I
nothing.
was under
Nissa's gonna nix that.
A good thing happening. Maybe, a little thing, get the people
Music could
feeling
take
good
some
again.
folks' minds
Yeah,
away from things a little bit.
Music heals.
music heals.
But probably not the pop dance of Nomura.
Exactly.
Probably not. Oh dear.
A charity concert to rebuild the church and the...
I- You want
to rebuild the church and the sheriff's office.
Okay, but when we catch this person, I get to tie them up to a tree.
You're gonna get to do more than tying them up to a tree.
Oh,
I'll do the concert.
Nissa will even give her blessing on that one right now.
Do I have free reign to extract information? Within reason, I suppose.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you and Noir can take this and go away, and I'll just not know anything, okay?
Yeah.
I think we all are in agreement. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We all
Fine.
have to find the
We'll go bounty hunting. I think this is probably all related anyway.
probably.
Yeah.
I want to keep finding out how far he's been.
He was headed
Okay.
to the capital is the problem.
Yeah.
he gets into that hell, at this point, he's probably at the Capitol. It's going to be hell to find him.
I mean, if that's what he said.
Find his people.
Kevin, is there a wizard nearby?
Not like in the immediate area, but you do see kind of just towards the edge of town what looks to be a wizard's tower.
Some scrying on him might give us some information.
You can go have that talk.
Does the inn have... Wait, where am I supposed to be performing? Does the inn have a stage? Or we're doing that outside the inn, sorry.
Just kind of thinking.
Yeah, because I'm like, this totally changes the song.
So there's not like a stage in the inn. They do have an area for performers.
Okay.
We'll ask the innkeeper what they think of that, and kind of say, and I think we're gonna hunt the bastard down.
I'd rather you do that than sing, but
Yeah.
Oh, we intend to do both.
Yeah.
I wanted
We
wanna do both.
Yeah.
it
But
might
if
be
you
good
think
for
this-
folks.
Yeah. So Ardwell went through something fairly similar recently. And yeah, the troop that's out there did manage to distract folks a bit, let them take their mind off of it, and be able to then deal with it and in a constructive way.
Yeah, folks have just kind of been in a fog since he left the other day. Half are terrified about what he did, and the other half are terrified he's going to come back.
Huh.
Pretty sure he was headed towards the Capitol.
It'd be awfully convenient if he comes back. What did he want?
I don't know. I didn't really talk to him very much, but
Was there anyone who did? That wasn't utterly terrorized?
no, not really.
I figured.
Could hear him screaming something at the sheriff about payback and finding somebody, but couldn't really make sense of it.
New sheriff or dead sheriff?
Oh, the dead one, not Gemma.
Was anybody else there when he was screaming at the sheriff?
I mean, folks were around. It was nobody really knew what to do. And then watching him, hearing him do what he did, that shook a lot of folks.
Yeah, and this is 100% we're going hunting.
Mm-hmm.
Did you leave anything here?
I think some old clothes.
Why do we need something from him?
If
Just scry on him.
Yeah, if I could scry on him.
Oh, I've got that covered.
I'd have to either buy a scroll of scry, which would probably be better than like, hey, wizard.
I don't know. Going to the wizard might.
See, I've seen him too. Like that dick.
Hmm. Who knows? Maybe we can even get a quick way to the capital. Making friends with high people
Yeah,
might be helpful.
yeah. Let's go talk to the wizard.
You're gonna go talk to the wizard.
Yeah. I'll ride my pony to the wizard.
I'm
Nissa is
go
staying
with-
behind on that one.
Like, is the wizard's
I'm just gonna
tower
walk.
like yeah, like I'm going like on a fancy trot. Like, look how fancy my pony is. Boo Boo's so fancy.
The high-legged, like, Arabian prance. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Take it.
yeah,
Love it.
yeah.
You make your way to the wizard's tower. Knock on the door. You hear a voice from inside. Just a minute. You hear some rustling around from inside. A couple moments go by and you hear chains being undone in a heavy bar being slid open.
I appreciate his security systems.
Mm-hmm.
Door opens in. And you see a 6-foot-tall, hawkish Aarakocra.
Jonathan? Is that you? I don't say that out loud. That's racist. Not all Eric Covers are Jonathan.
How do you know my cousin?
I saw him in the movie he was in. He was great.
Well, good for him, but
Anyway, we are Rue, Matri, and Boo Boo. Kage, you're with me too.
Yep, he is.
Yes, he,
Yeah, and this is Kage. We're the adventurers who got roped into hunting down the guy who messed up the town down yonder. Nice place. Seems like an asshole.
yeah, he was.
And another party member kind of underbid on our bounty anyway. But anyway, we're wondering if you could like help us scry him down or get to him or something. But yeah.
I've been trying to hunt him down. I've been trying to scry on him.
I'm pretty sure Kage and his
How's that going?
Well, given that I'm here, not great.
Ooh.
does Kage have the clothes that he found?
He is a tooth.
That's
Oh.
right.
Oh, hey.
He reaches into his pocket.
And I like
Well, this guy
thumb
didn't
at
go
it
down
and like
without a
nod.
fight.
Yeah,
And
man.
hold up the gold tooth.
Yeah. And we like met him. Did you like meet him?
I was in the inn with him for a little bit once. That was more than I needed.
Yeah, it sounds unlikable.
Is that his fucking tooth?
Yeah.
You beautiful
He's going
fucking
fucking
bastards,
down.
get in here.
Yeah, man.
Let's go.
Yeah, man. And then I take out Einar's pipe and just start like loading it. It's like now we're in fucking business.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Here you go, man. Your place.
Yeah, if you're gonna
Einar's.
smoke, go outside. It messes with the spell components.
Oh, my bad. So do we want to smoke before?
No.
Okay.
You do you.
No, yeah,
it's
you're
not my
right.
thing.
Business. I'm sorry. I shouldn't assume all wizards smoke pipes. I'm trying to be better, man. I'm trying to be better.
It's okay, buddy. On the way out.
Nah, it's just it's a lung thing.
Uh,
I had asthma as a
Probably.
kid, so
I dig it. All right, let's scry on this
Me.
motherfucker.
he leads you over to a large stone basin filled with water, and you see there are like scraps of cloth with blood. There looks to be like small glass plates with like bits of hair. Like, none of this belongs to that asshole.
Gary some of his clothes too, right?
Yeah, you did. We got
Yeah.
both.
No, that too thought to do it. He holds it up. You see him mutter a few magical words, make a few hand gestures over the tooth. He sets it very gently into that basin of water. And you would expect it to sink. And it almost like you're putting something in Jell-O where it just kind of like sinks in the tiniest bit and then stays on top. You see him start to kind of swirl the water around, the two staying in place, unmoving, water swirling around it. You see him kind of like bring both hands up as a ball of water encapsulates the tooth. You can see vague images begin to swirl, forming and breaking apart inside that bubble. You'd hear him muttering magic spells, like hands gripping the side of this basin intensely. And you can see sweat begin to form. And you get one clear image of this man walking down the road. Pack slung across his back, not the one you saw him with. Different clothes. The world kind of rotates around him, to where you're looking at him now instead of behind. And you can just see that smile on his face. Whistling down the road.
Is he still heading towards the capital?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
You and Kage. Yeah.
Oh,
Hell
let's
yeah.
go on point.
Noise.
Where's locked in?
You notice a couple of landmarks just as the scene kind of rotates around this man. You're like, I know that rock. We camped near there. You have a feeling you know exactly where he is right now. Not to the capital yet. He doesn't seem to be in a hurry. He doesn't feel any need for haste right now. But probably in a day or two, he would be there.
Mr. Wizard, I know where he's at. Could you teleport us there?
You see him kind of like, are you sure you know where he is?
Yes.
You see him take a deep breath, drop the spell, water splashes back into the bowl, tooth sinking to the bottom with a clack. I can't. That's it's a little bit above me.
Two days outside the capital. I'll turn to Kage. Should have shot him. That's what I wanted to do.
I might have an idea. Depends if we
Indeed.
can get in contact with them. Do you have a
Well,
shiny friend?
Huh?
We do have a shiny friend. Sorry, I was mumbling far away from the mic.
No. Who's the shiny friend? I like shiny things.
Got Emeraldas.
Ah. Indeed, if only we could communicate with somebody there to get him.
It's worth a shot.
True.
If he's. You guys need to get back to me. You need to get back to me.
Yep. Okay, let's meet up with everybody. We at least
Yeah.
know where he is. We can start from
Uh-huh.
there.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, Magic Man. We got this.
You guys
What's
need
your name,
anything?
Magic Man?
Verit.
Baron?
Verit. Vertt.
Verit. Oh, I like it. Cool name. You're a cool guy. Alright, let's go back to the inn.
Alright.
Bye there. Have a good day.
So you know,
Yeah, you too.
I grabbed the tooth.
Yeah.
Guys.
Oh.
What are your names? I guess I should have asked that before.
Alright. Oh yeah. I'm Rue, Boo Boo, Kage, and Matri.
Actually, he did introduce them as the
Yeah.
wizard opened the door.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's okay.
They were actually very polite.
You got a lot of
Very good manners today.
Yeah.
10 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm not in the habit to be rude to people who cast fireball.
Honestly, fair.
Learned that lesson, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to the party. We burst through the door. We know where he is.
Yes. Hey, I saw this really interesting rock, and god damn it, that's right where he was, as it turned out. Which is weird, but I felt like there was meaning to seeing the rock, and that's where he is. Well, he's walking slowly away from it, but yeah.
Alright. It took us
Magic
how
Man
many
can't
days to
get us
get from the spot outside of Glenstone to Sirande Village? Was it 2 days or 3?
It was at least 3, if not 4.
Okay.
He's going slow.
Hmm.
Yeah, but he's still 1 or 2 days out. 4 days would be too much for us to catch back up to him.
There's a coin stamped with a river or road path, super old, super tarnished. Note states, to use it if we ever need to get somewhere quickly. Reminder to be careful of the unhollowed road. Doesn't always lead you where you want, but sometimes where you need to be.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. If it doesn't get us where we want, it gets us where we need to be, as long as we are careful of the unhollowed road, whatever that means.
Pretty sure we all have a very set determination on getting to where he is. Pretty sure a coin can pick up on that.
I don't know. It's a coin.
And it
One
seems like a
banana. How much
smart
could
coin.
it cost? It is a very smart coin. I imagine the coin has a picture of Kevin on it, like on the front half.
I just licked it, so I just licked
just-
your face, Kev.
Like,
Hope you felt that from
as he kind of licked the coin. I'm like, I dig it, man.
You just.
What's
You're welcome.
Nah.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's the fancy coin. That
Sadly, the fancy coin is probably the best bet. As much as I have the sending stone to Mother, do we want to involve my mother in getting...
let's tell her hunting down mass murderers after we do it. You know,
Exactly.
beg forgiveness
We don't
instead
want
of
mom
asking.
involved
There we
here.
go. Oh look, Ryu like rubs his hands together a little bit.
Keep it as a
It's
backup
working.
plan.
Yeah, that is Plan B. It is
Yeah.
Plan B.
All right.
Especially if Emeraldus is still in Bryn Ardwell.
Yep.
We might have some...
Yeah.
a lot of help. But step one, coin.
Fancy
Let's
coin.
do that first thing tomorrow morning. Let's rest. Let's recuperate. Get a good meal in us. Get a solid night's sleep where we're not pulling watches.
Mm-hmm. Is there a blacksmith?
There is.
Interesting. Super cool guitar.
Oh, so that's fine.
So we'll go through and make sure that in the haversack itself, she has enough food to get us through probably 8 days. We'll err on the side of caution. We'll say 10 days. Because I doubt the coin is going to take the horses and wagon with us.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
So we're going to be coming back by foot. And it's going to take longer, and that's just the way it is.
Mhm.
And that means we have to pass through the little lordlings area again. But so be it.
Give him another kick. Wait, Nissa, can't you be a horse?
Wasn't gonna say it out loud, but but still, like I don't think the three of us could ride one pony to go faster.
I mean, we also know a horse who owes us a favor.
I mean, we don't do kind things expecting favors in return, but you're not wrong.
That's fair. We'd set a horse free from a lordling fuckwad.
Right.
It was heading in that direction, so...
Yeah. Is there anything cool in the blacksmith shop, Kev?
Is there anything specific that you're looking for?
+1 studded leather armor, +1 bow, maybe a +1 dagger or something.
Roll a D100.
Oops.
There is a +1 bow.
Is it a longbow?
It is a short bow.
Technically, she can be a riding horse.
Hello, Mr. Sir.
Better yet, she can be a war horse.
Hi.
I hadn't really looked at the lower levels because as Circle of the Moon, I get to go straight to CR1.
Mm-hmm.
So I really hadn't looked at lower. But yes, I can technically be a war horse. So if we can just get Boo Boo. If we can just get Boo Boo with us.
Boo Boo is a part of my party and a valued associate. If Boo Boo's not in the party, then I don't know who is. I'll pat Boo Boo on the head. And you guys are great too, Kevin and Tyler. You're objectively better than them. Look at her. Hello, Mr. Blacksmith. And I will have a copy of the contract. I need some supplies to help me hunt down the murderer of this town, the people, all these terrible things. And it seems that you have some supplies that may help me. And I'll smile.
I might.
Perhaps that +1 short bow there. And you can be one of the biggest sponsors to a rising star in the music scene around the country.
Okay.
So, man, I wanted to get paid, so this isn't as fun for me either, but how can we do this without making me feel like a huge dick? Do you want a skull when we're done?
I want to know he's dead. I don't want any of his parts.
Sure, different strokes for different folks. I swear to you, an oath, that I will make sure he is dead. D-E-D, dead. And this weapon that you made will help me do this.
How much can you offer?
What's the retail price, Kev?
+1 weapons, I believe, are 1,000.
Okay.
It is my very greatest hope that at some point they release a price guide. Not that I don't want, to always go by the book, but having a baseline would be nifty.
That's exactly why I just made my own.
Do we want some scale mail, a spear, a sword, and a dagger? me see here. Or I have a longbow. I can give you 50 gold.
I don't know that I could even rent you that for 50 gold.
That's fair. Well, I guess when I go to kill the guy, I'm not hoping I have a better weapon. I do have my super cool katana on my back, so he knows I'm not, like, starving. What's the name of this place?
This is Felgar's.
Think of it. NGN, sponsored by Felgar's. The best weapons around.
Listen, friend.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to be able to help you out.
Oh, yeah.
But a half promise about some singer for a magical weapon. I mean, at least throw in a bag of magical beans in the deal.
And a magical bridge to sell you.
Aye. Troll free, I promise.
I get it, Felgar. We all gotta make a living. I suppose I will have to help hunt down the person who ravaged your town without one of your weapons. But I think I'll be able to make it work, and I will promise you, he will still be DED dead. I hope you have a good day.
Good hunting.
Thank you.
And just before you're like walking out the door, you go, 1 second. And you see him kind of reach back behind the counter, unlock a safe, and he pulls out a small vial of a thick, viscous-looking black liquid.
I'm entranced by the cool-looking liquid.
Make the bastard suffer. And he hands it to you.
You have my word. No ill will towards you, Felgar.
Just
Thank you.
be careful with that. It's wyvern's venom.
Ooh. That's fun. What's Wyvernton of Duke have?
It's a poison.
Woo! Ooh, yeah, I see it now. Alright, guys, I think I'm ready. Make sure we all beware of the unhallowed road, though, right? Oh, do-do-do. Ooh.
All right, what else are you folks wanting to do?
Ganymede is on this little makeshift stage area, getting their bearings, like trying to see how big it is, because they're like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have to do dancing and stuff, and
Does not have to do dancing, can just play the soothing music.
I mean, I don't really soothe, but
Okay, let's put it this way. You do not have to be at the front when this happens. Whoever can do the soothing music is probably the best. Okay?
True, we can do the soothe.
That is probably the best. Whoever can do that is who we need.
Then you will see them like muttering to themselves, trying to figure out who's gonna do the soothe. Because at this point, they're all just murderous leches at this moment. Like, even the it's like, yeah, I'll stab him.
Bear.
I'll stab him. I'll punch him in the face and stuff. Yeah. But Ganymede also can't be upset because, like, you know, Nemora's growing. Look at that. You know, punch people in the face and stuff. But not because they took snacks. You know, because they did something bad. I mean, taking snacks is bad. Not gonna lie. Like, stealing someone's snacks would be horrible. But this is like
And
outside.
there is Nemora influencing Ganymede.
Yep. I mean, snacks. You know, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
She leaves them to their internal discussion as to who's going to be in charge of this mess. As Nissa works through the fact that, no, we're really... Yeah, I'm going to abandon course and we're going to go do this. Yep, that's what's happening. That is really what's happening.
Yeah.
So how do you folks spend your evening?
Nissa does want to know who the temple that was burned was to.
It was a temple of Tyr.
What? Kev knows that was Sephi, not Nissa.
Mm-hmm. That's what the dice decided.
We're just going to talk to people in town to see who he was looking for. If somebody heard who he was telling the sheriff.
Make some investigation checks. Luckily, you started out strong.
Yeah.
The first person you talk to, younger gnomish man. I don't know who he was looking for exactly, but I heard him yelling at the sheriff about getting payback for what was done to him.
Did you guys know this guy?
No, he came from. I don't know where he came from. He was on the road from Brett, but that's the direction he came from. At least I.
Trying to find out.
He just kept screaming about getting payback. And the entire time he was murdering the sheriff.
Yeah. I get that. I wonder what from.
I don't know. I didn't stick real close after I started hearing the bones break.
Yeah, that checks out.
I know the sheriff had spent some time in Bellereth before he came here, but I don't know if he met this man or made enemies of him there. Or...
Where'd you say he met him? Bellereth?
Yeah, south of Carabas. The vacation destination, I guess.
Yeah. Curious. Such a tough guy. I mean, I suppose they should rest. Chords. Should have just shot the guy. I thought about it when he was whistling.
Such a creepy tune.
Oh, he whistled here too? We don't like him.
Yeah,
Let's sleep and go get him with the fancy magic coin. Right?
That's what it's looking like. Wish we were one level higher, but hey.
One like two.
Nissa will get CR2 at that point.
No, that's actually fair. Yeah. Is Rue still at the blacksmith?
And right now, just
Oh.
asking people stuff.
Mhm.
Okay. I missed that part, sorry. That guy's probably already retired upstairs and is just gonna be up there trying to meditate to calm himself down. Yeah. Sharpening the claws every now and again. Otherwise, just badly meditating. before shoving his face in a pillow and screaming.
That's a form of meditation, really.
Yes, it is.
It is,
It really
yeah.
is.
Yeah.
It's a breathing exercise.
As my therapist reminds me, first you have to feel your feelings before you think them.
Mm.
Yeah. God,
It's
yeah.
daunting sometimes.
Fucking.
Seems lame.
God. Emotions. Fuck
Right?
that.
Who's got the time?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
we're not a bunch of slightly traumatized people. No,
No.
we're not in our therapy session right now at all.
Mm-mm.
Not at all.
Not a bit.
But back to Nissa will be probably out on the patio area of the inn in one of the chairs. Just she looks a lot like the townspeople, that far off "this is so wrong" stare on her face. Just from remembering what it was like going back to Bryn Ardwell and finding so much destruction there. And now here we are again. 2 buildings burned out. So much destruction, so much harm.
And what does Ganymede want to do?
I think
Where is-
they're in their room right now. Probably like humming this song because it's now stuck in their head. Nomura has done a rude and has put music in Ganymede's head. So it's like music box on repeat. And Nomura is just like, no, you can do it, you got this. Like, you don't have to dance. You just stand there and like look amazingly deadly. You know, you can look amazing and deadly at the same time. You don't have to dance. And you know, yeah, you got this. And then Noir's like, I'm gonna perm that hair. It's gonna look great. Like Noir has the entire outfit in his head right now. Like you see them, like if you were in the room with them, you would almost see like the shifting of facial expressions between this conversation. But they're standing in front of a mirror right now, and Noir, of course, is like adjusting the bodice. Like, yes, I'm going to prim, suck it in. And Ganymede's just like, I don't breathe that way. That's not how I'm supposed to breathe. And Noir's like, you get used to it. It's perfectly fine. It's like I'm a superstar and I'm super flexible. I mean, you are too. You do that creepy demon thing, but you know, don't do that. By the way, don't. The whole eyes rolling in the back of your head, and I don't think that's gonna work for this performance today. Maybe if we were doing like a rally cry, like getting them ready or something. But this is we're soothing, you know. Yeah, soothing. And the word is like just back to the whole bodice, and you know, Ganymede is just like, this very much so like oldest child having to deal with the fact of like their younger siblings are trying to make them fashionable. Yes, that's very much their conversation right now. Yep.
All right. So, are you going to do your performance?
Are we doing it? I mean, we can. Where's my manager? Where is Rue? Is Rue?
Here I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
Evan has our characters so pissed off that even we're angry.
We're just like, the Ganymede's gonna like walk up to Rue's like, okay,
I'm not saying you should have told me I
So-
needed to play from your couch, sir, but
Yeah, you go.
Ganymede's gonna be like, Rue, I need magic setting. Looks like wintry snow in the background, but like not actually cold. Like you gotta have like some like a full moon and some like yes. I think this is gonna work.
Rue
I think-
does the minor illusion.
yeah,
And he is.
we got the magics.
Yeah,
Okay.
sets that up.
Okay.
Matry is holding
that-
like a cardboard moon and like has her tail like wrapped around like a light or something, so it looks like the moon's glowing as she hides
Yeah.
behind it. Or she's like upside down like a bat.
Yes.
does this count as the help action for the roll?
It can.
Yes. And then Ganymede's like, I have to go get dressed. Duh. Yeah. Just
I mean, if each of you also want to do something to try to help with the performance, you can. I'll allow it.
Okay, ist das Tag that.
this is how in our little chat. This is how Noir has now dressed Ganymede in their very, very uncomfortable right now, but they will do it.
It's a killer outfit. Oh my god.
It is though.
It is a really killer outfit. Nissa, in hopes of making everybody a little bit more calm, a little more serene, will essentially go about lavender is one of the most calming things. So she's gonna make the little table centerpieces with the lavender in them.
Oh yes.
To help everybody be chill.
Yes.
And,
Like a
like,
what is it?
Have some
Aroma-
like aromatherapy, yeah.
Yes.
Exactly what Nissa's going for here.
Yes.
And she will go outside with the little pot already warmed with lavender chamomile tea to like hand out for free. Just
Nice.
help everybody calm. And for those who do not want the hot tea, she will have lavender lemonade.
Is it the fancy purple one? The one that turns purple?
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, I love that. I love it. It's so cool. Is Kage our bouncer? Like, is Kage like security so no one
He's
tries to
the
come up on the
roadie,
stage
so
and steal us? Oh, the
His
roadie.
job
Okay.
is everything. Yeah.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Bouncer,
Yeah.
roadie.
Yeah.
Make sure no one gets out of hand.
Mm-hmm.
You have to like go and
I
grab
don't
him,
think
but then
there's
he'll just
any-
kind of he'll come out and do anything. You just gotta have to direct him. Gotta point at something and he'll nod and go and do it. And then he'll just kind of stand by the door.
Those of you that are helping Nomura, roll a d6. Or helping Ganymede, sorry.
Wow. Okay. We got
All across the board.
it works though.
All right. So you can pick one of those to add to your roll.
Oh, clearly we are picking the six.
I was like, take the six. That's a whole six.
Yeah.
That's a six. Yeah. All right.
Incredibly well.
Gonna like, Ganymede's gonna like. Oh wait, we have Ganymede walking in semi not flat shoes. That's gonna be fun. Would that be a
But you
dex check to see how balanced they
Yeah.
are? Okay. We're gonna see how this goes on some steps. Oh God. I have no clue. This is our first time gonna. Oh my God! Yeah, that didn't go so well on these steps. Nope. Not at all. Not very.
This will go, hey Kage, can you go help Ganymede?
Yeah,
That looks tippy.
Yeah. Thanks.
And then we're like,
Ganymede is just like, yes, totally wraps on, just like, thank you.
Mhm.
Oh God. There's totally no, middle brother having a amazingly fun time. None of that. Noir is totally not laughing internally at how amazing this looks right now. Noir is totally being encouraged. Like, it's okay. I slipped my first time down the steps. It was fine. I totally did a backflip, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're fine.
Mhm.
So Ganymede's gonna go up there and be all ready for the lighting to do the lighting thing. And yeah, we're gonna do this fun performance.
And of course, we will have sent word of mouth around town of, hey, there's gonna be some chill music.
Yes.
And a fundraiser to help, take care of the town. Help the people who were harmed get back on their feet. Rebuild the buildings.
Yes. We will start this performance. Oh. Have no idea how this is gonna do. That's funny. The dice rolled as soon as the song started. So that is 14. That'll be 14 plus 6?
Mhm.
Yeah, dirty 20! Hey! Dirty 20.
So how are you starting your performance out?
Well, the song itself starts out really, really slow. So wait, we have Matry on the moonlight, right? Matry on the
Mhm.
moonlight? Alright, cool. So at first, it's gonna be dark on the stage, right? You see no silhouettes, no nothing. And then Matry's gonna turn the light and it's gonna shine on the moon. And it's gonna light up this stage. And it looks like a beautiful winter night with the little fake snows and stuff. But it got the sparklies almost. Really, really nice looking. I'm enjoying this in my head right now. So look, got sparklies, but they're not stars, but they're pretty. It looks great, right? It's gonna start out super slow. And then Ganymede is gonna start with the song in a way that we never thought that Ganymede would sound. Yeah, it's actually really pretty. A little terrifying at the fact that Ganymede has a very nice voice. Does not sing, but does sing. I guess maybe the encouragement of getting to go knock out somebody works. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Let's see how they continue with this performance. Would I add the help again, or I don't add the help again for this one?
No, you can still add it. Since they're helping
Okay,
through the
cool.
entire performance.
Okay, cool. So that's a 23. So we are now at near the middle of the song. So
Oh.
Ganymede is
That's what I should have done.
Doing the,
So you can
Should
you
have
can
done
use
what?
each of the roles once.
oh snap. Once, okay. Then that is now a 18. We'll use Kage's one. That's
Cool.
now 18, which is still pretty good. Still pretty good. They're doing pretty good up here. They're at the middle of the song, and then they're gonna raise the arms like Matry's gonna move the light, so it's behind them, kind of sorta, almost like creating a halo around the wingies, and they're gonna lift up the arms, and the wingies are gonna go up, and when they lift up the wingies, they're gonna I don't think we've ever done this before. But anyway, they're gonna muster all their internal strength and flap them. So it's the sparkly snow kind of wafts out like a gentle fog. Yes. And it's very pretty. And it also would mix in with the lavenders. Very, very nice, very soothing. And then finish the song. So let me see if we finish the songs good too. I'm gonna hope so. Because it was really pretty. So we're gonna add the 4 to this roll, whatever this pops up as, plus 4. So this is
Hell
gonna
yeah.
be another dirty 20. Yeah. And then Ganymede's gonna like, probably feathers probably fell down too, doesn't really care about those. But then like, stage goes black, kind of thing, like the dramatic, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And then scurries off the stage and takes those shoes off as fast as possible.
You can take an
Probably
inspiration
takes
point for
off
that because
shoes
that
on
was
stage.
dope.
Thank ya.
And you like not so much during the performance because you're pretty focused on what you're trying to do because scary. But the rest of you kind of watching, just notice this sense of calm just kind of start to ripple out from the stage into the crowd. And you can see like tension draining out of people's shoulders as they relax for the first time in days. You see a couple people like kind of go off into a corner and like they're probably crying, just breaking all of that tension and stress that they've been going through. And then it's just silent for a heartbeat. And then another. And another. After the lights go out. And then it starts to come back up, and everybody's like standing and clapping.
Ganymede will do the like try to bow with this stupid bodice on, but gets really upset and like reaches back to just untie it so they can breathe. And then bows and goes off to find their coffee cup. That was a lot. that was, yes, must hold on to Kage's arm because this dress is still tight. Okay, I'm gonna go change. Okay, gotta go change for this. Oh, wait, what was the blacksmith's name again? What was that
Felgar.
blacksmith? The shop's name, Felgar. And then like Ganymede's gonna like look back on the crowd and be like, make sure to visit Felgar's. Gave us some inspiration for the show. Free advertisement, even though he's not my sponsor. Hey, you gotta get something. I don't know. He gave us poison.
Very nice.
He gave us poison.
He gave us poison. He
And
gave
a
us
very
poison.
nice poison.
See, right? Gotta give him some props. Hoping people go to Felgar's, get their daily needs. I don't know. And then rushes up to go change back into their normal clothes. Because this was hell. Literally. And you kind of hear like the door close behind them. And if Kage were by the steps, he may hear like this kind of like noir type laugh. Like, see, you look hot. Yeah. And then like, continues on.
Very nice. That's awesome. And you can tell just the overall energy and the mood in the inn is everyone's had a chance to like take a breath finally. Yeah, there's still a lot of work to do. Yeah, there's still a lot of grieving and recovery to do, but it feels like people are actually like capable of starting those things now. You all come back down and people are mingling, bringing you drinks, dropping, bits of food off at your table.
Did
All
they
right.
drop off any crusty bread? Because, like, Ganymede will go ham on some crusty bread right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, guaranteed. That's probably
Oh,
already
heck
on
yeah.
the table.
Heck yeah. Coffee and crusty bread. Like, Ganymede
Like
is sated, like, solely sated.
Like a fresh loaf. There's a jar of honey, like a
Oh, yeah.
like a melted like cheese dip.
Ooh, yes. Yeah, yes. Yes.
Some,
Ganymede
like-
is very happy right now with...
Some bourbon
Like
and
this
caramel
layout.
butter.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's nice. This is nice. Is there cherry compote? Is there a cherry compote?
Yes, there's cherry compote.
Okay. Yeah. That's like the perfect Ganymede is just happy. Ganymede doesn't need to move until they go, murder things. But yes, very happy right now. Yes. Job well done.
Nessa's sitting there looking around going, yep. That did it. That started the process.
Ganymede, you do have several people approach you and hug you.
Thumbs up.
Be nice.
But also, Rue's like, please ask consent before you hug the star.
And they immediately form a line.
Kage, can you bring that table over here?
Ordering them into the line.
Yep.
Rody, where are you?
He's just doing things. He'll letting people line up. Just be patient. You'll get it soon.
Ganymede totally at first it's just has hand on bread and coffee and it's okay, puts these down on the table,
and then Rue's gonna kind of whisper up, I think these people need this.
Okay. And Ganymede's gonna look at Nissa and give the nod, okay, I could do this. Looks back at Rue, gives the nod and hugs.
Remember how horribly we all felt when the N was gone?
Yeah.
These people are in worse.
Okay.
Yes.
Assure them that we will avenge their Okay, got this. I got this. And Ganymede, very unganymedely, does a very warm, encompassing hug with the wing wrap around. And I would assume that some of Nista's lavender might be inside the wing hug too. So it's the soothing smell with the wing hug, and may have also had some of the tea. So yeah, we smell good. We feel good. Is going through and hugging, doing a little head pat for everybody who comes for the hug once they're done, and gives them a reassuring nod. But occasionally has to look back at the crew to make sure this is okay. But yeah,
You're doing great. You're doing great.
knows this is gonna get back to the mayor. Completely gonna get back to the mayor that this happened. Never gonna live this down with Noir or Rosin forever. Oh Jesus.
Macri has her own little adoring fan club of children.
Sure, yeah. The fucking, oh god, the mascot. Matri's doing cool poses with him.
Is Matri pulling a Mushu right now? Straight up.
I don't know what a Mushu is.
From Mulan!
Maybe.
I can see it. I can totally see Matri doing some shadow dragon Mushus right now. For the kids. Showing off the muscles and flexing.
Yeah, and Rue's doing minor illusion to make it look cooler.
Yeah. I can see that. I can see
or
that.
shoot out of dragon breath, but instead it's a rainbow coming out of the mouth.
Yes. That is now going to be our merch line. It's going to be Matri shooting dragon breath rainbows onto a waterfall. That's our merch now.
Funko Pops, you say?
Heck yeah. The crowd eventually leaves you alone and lets you have your peace.
Back to bread.
You did a good job.
Thanks. Yeah.
At one point, one of you goes up and tries to pay for a drink, and they shove your money back at you.
Yeah, we're not paying for anything here for a bit.
Except for +1 short bows.
I mean...
Yes, I know! It's a magnitude of scale.
It's 95% off.
Yeah.
3 beers.
Yeah. Rue's just drinking, I don't know, some iced tea. Southern sweet tea, drinking it, being like, I'm excited to hunt this guy down, but like,
It will be
hustled.
fine, Rue.
No, it's fine. It's fine. He just prefers to get paid for hunting and killing people like he used to, but it's fine. And going to bed and killing.
Yep.
Yep.
You make your way up to bed.
Sure.
Each of
You
you.
don't have to have watches. This is real excited for that.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to take a quick break here because I need to go to the bathroom and to get up and stretch. So we'll be back in a few minutes and we will see how you folks get on the unhallowed road. All right, folks, we are back. The group has done a tremendous service to the community of Sindarin Village, using a wonderful musical performance by Ganymede to relieve the tension and kind of kickstart some of the recovery process from the trauma they've recently experienced. The group rests, gets up the next morning, grabs your breakfast. Where do you want to go? Try to access the magic in this strange old coin.
Hey, we should go out to the Wizard's Tower.
We probably should. That'd probably be a good place.
Absolutely.
Yeah. with
But
the ley
Lenny
lines.
says he knows more about this coin than we do. And can maybe
Yeah.
give us some pointers.
We going to the wizard friend?
I think so.
Verret.
Yeah.
It's very.
I'll ask the innkeeper what Barrett likes to eat for breakfast.
Usually some porridge and bacon.
But he's really old, so he's already eaten breakfast, hasn't he?
Oh, he came in an hour ago.
Oh. What treat should we bring him?
He'll
Like
tell
old
you
people
he's
like grapefruit.
he'll tell you he's not, but he's really a fan of these jellied rolls.
Ooh.
Sweet. I'll
Jelly
take a half
rolls.
dozen.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Oh, hey, he can do a fresh scry on the tooth.
Yeah.
Give us an updated location.
That
Sure.
works.
Yeah.
Sure.
This
Hey.
is not bloodthirsty at all.
Hey,
Not at all.
wizard! Do you want to
Not at
help
all.
us kill the guy even more? We have donuts.
And coffee.
As you're approaching the tower door, it creaks open.
Yeah. All right.
So he was expecting us.
How's this fancy coin work?
I don't know, hand it over.
Here you go.
You see him take it, and you see him begin to study it, trying to identify the magic within it. If there's keywords, activation phrase. This is old. This is like old.
Friend is old.
This is based off intent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we
That's
really
good, Matt.
intend to go.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you like really got to stay focused on what you're wanting this coin to give you. Because like a lot of times with this kind of stuff, that like stray thoughts kick in,
Ooh.
that can
Like both
complicate.
Marshmallow Man and Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
We all taking our ADHD medications this morning.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Ganymede's gonna look up at Kage like, Kage, you got jerky, right?
Yeah, don't be hungry.
Oh, yeah.
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 Yeah. You're
yeah,
good.
yeah.
You're good. Yeah.
Reaches into the haversack, stocks up the pockets.
Yep. Ganymede's like,
And I will say, like, scrying on the dude, fine, right? But also, there's a chance if we do it, he, like, catches the scry.
mm,
And it gives him the heads up.
If this is based off intent, and our intent is to find him, we'll be fine.
Absolutely.
I think we're good. We're all in agreement.
Yeah.
Let's do
All of
this.
us. Boo Boo! And I'll turn to Boo Boo. Do you understand the intent?
Bad idea, crew.
Has anyone seen Tangled?
Yes.
Yep.
I want Boo Boo to be that horse.
I love that horse. So yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
I was gonna say-
Like more
Yeah.
outraged. Like, yeah, motherfucker, kill the animals. I'm an animal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was gonna say that, or the horse from Road to El Dorado, the white horse.
Mm.
I imagine
Mhm.
that's Boo Boo. Very sassy. Very
Seen
sassy
that
little
one?
horse.
You know what? I should watch that. I haven't seen it since I was a kid.
Oh yes.
Oh, it's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Who are the dudes?
I think it's on Netflix
Miguel
right
and
now.
Julio, mighty and
Yeah.
powerful gods. It is on Netflix still. Yeah.
It's
Uh,
Kevin Kline
me-
and Kenneth Branagh.
Fucking the guy. He directed Thor, but he was also the bad guy in Blue Eye Samurai.
Mm-hmm.
Was also Gilderoy
Yep.
Lockhart.
Which he wasn't he? Jiminy Christmas. Sir Kenneth Charles Branagh.
And like a wonderful like Shakespearean actor.
Mm.
Well, fucking, he was amazing as the bad guy in Blue Eye Samurai.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That got greenlighted for season 2. Totally. We had an ADHD moment, y'all. We're supposed
yes, we gotta stay
we're supposed to be intense.
Yeah, we're good. We're go.
We're
Yes.
supposed to be attending.
Good in
Focus.
Feudal Japan.
Yeah, everyone.
I
everyone move
We can help a blue-eyed samurai. There we go. That's another
yeah.
story.
Or the Incan
Sure.
Empire.
Yeah.
Yo, you know what? I'm kind of here for that. You know, just saying, Cortez and me, we got beef. We got beef.
Yeah.
And Franco
Oh,
and Pizarro.
man, I
we
wonder
got
if
beef.
there's other
what I want?
continents
Some-
in this world.
We're doing it again. We're doing it again. Focus.
I wonder.
And rule like jingle a bell.
Oh yes, yes.
Oh.
And he's gonna like hold up the coffee cup and like watch
Yeah.
it refill and like yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
There we go.
Yep.
You know what we could use some now? Some guidance.
Hold the phone.
Saying.
Well, you'll see like Ganymede just kind of like moving their head to the side and like it's you can give them guidance, like it's perfectly fine. And then the Moor is gonna be like,
Okay, hold on. You need some guidance, friends? I got you. Alright,
Sure.
I got focus. Guidance. Here we go. There's a bus. Now who needed guidance? I need your consent to touch you.
Yeah. Yes.
Yep, you got
mean-
consent
I
all
mean-
around.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
touching
you can only cast
am I doing the
on one person.
Yeah.
Wait, who needs the most guidance?
And like if you have bardic inspiration, I have a +10.
Do I have 2 bardics? I do have my 2 bardics.
Can you?
Okay, so one for me, one for Kage.
And then guidance for Rue?
Or you can guidance yourself, Kevin. Can me and
For guidance.
my familiar help give myself a help action for my Arcana?
Sure.
Alright. I guide myself. Like, the more is gonna, like, pat herself on the head. I guide myself. And I give my inspiration to Nissa and my best. Okay. Because he can jump high and do the monk shit. And Nissa keeps me safe and make sure I don't talk to no boo-boo heads.
and then goes back to like backpacking.
I'm gonna go back in now, though, because you need focus. And I only have so much focus. So,
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Before you go back.
Yeah.
Kage will go up and give you. Can I give you a hug?
oh yeah. Miss you too, buddy.
Give you a hug.
You big ol'
Before you go
hug.
back to Ganymede.
Okay. I'll be back, though. Don't worry. You
Okay,
gotta
cool.
teach me some ninja stuff. Like, I want to throw my hands and fight and stuff. But like later.
And you see like
Yep. You got it.
and then snaps back to Ganymede, takes back up the coffee cup and is like, alright. Back in action.
What's the die on the Bardic Inspiration currently?
Bard Inspiration die is gonna be 1d8. Guidance is one
D4.
D4 for my guidance. But yeah, Bardic Inspiration's 1D8 now.
Fuck yes.
If I can get my D&D Beyond to work with me.
Do I need to move that out of the way, kitten? Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. Do you not want to give me my characters? There we go. Thank you.
Oh.
Back to where I was. Okay, back to where I was.
As Barrett is going over the coin, he hands it back to Kage and says, it does look like animals can't really go with you. So like your horse, probably not going to be able to go along. Like your familiar should be fine, but
The pony.
yeah.
Pony is a no.
Uh,
Would you be so kind as to escort Pony back to the inn?
Oh yeah,
Or is it-
absolutely.
Thank you.
Lulu be nice. He's a wizard and can cast fireball. You gotta be nice to things that can cast fireball.
Valid.
Yep. Okay.
All right, let's activate this coin. Let's do our rolls.
So who is doing what?
I'll be rolling insight. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we needed that.
I will try to activate it, Kevin.
Okay.
When there's lightning. Oof.
You got inspiration, buddy?
I'm gonna inspire myself.
Yeah, I don't think he's used any of his inspiration rerolls.
Yeah, you haven't.
I think he's got
You
some.
should have
I've used some.
quite a few. You should have
Yeah,
quite a
I've used
few.
some.
Yeah, you should have a few.
Uh,
You got it. Yeah, that's the 15. Yeah. For my insight.
mine will be 17.
It's me. Let's see.
Just want to read
No.
the coin thing again. Where is it?
Oh,
Just keep it on the unholy heart. It is.
Nice.
good thing I
So
have
if you just
plus
want
tens.
to describe what you are trying to do, like what insight you're trying to gain, what you're trying to perceive.
I'm trying to perceive his location.
I'm
Whatever.
trying.
I'd be gaining insight on his direct location? I don't know. If that's how I would insight it, I don't know.
You are trying to access like very old magic. Essentially, you are trying to convince it to let you in. You are trying to gain access to some type of very old pathway that gets you where you need to be quicker.
And imagining us breaking out in front of him on the road and ambushing him through a path from the woods, right? Like a dark shadow in the woods.
Okay.
Nissa is
Yes.
on board with the yes. Let's ambush him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kage kind of looks into, or like channels into hunting kind of mode, where you kind of go, you're hot on a trail, and you've got like the scent of where you need to be, you know where they're at, and everything just kind of like zips past you because you know where you're going to go, and you've got that lock-in target.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what is challenging.
Like you,
channeling.
like
with
you
survival.
see like the path you need to take to get where you're going.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And with the Arcana check, you're able to kind of tap into like those older forms of magic. You know a little bit about them. You're part Fae, ancient magical beings in general. but just being able to tap into some of those things. And as you're holding this coin, each of you starts to feel this little tug. You can almost see like a thread connecting you to it. Nissa, you're able to almost like layer the path you want to be on with the path you are currently on. You can see the types of trees, things like that are in the area. Ganymede, you are able to kind of pick out like potential hiding spots or blind spots in your prey on that trail. And you each feel this tug. You feel the wind start to swirl around you. And ahead of you, you see like those English forest, like tree tunnels. Where there's just a path. And these trees are like arching over top of it. And you feel that tug pull. And you are standing in that dark, tree-lined tunnel. This is not a place you have been before. It is not where you're trying to go, but it may be a path there.
Forward.
And you can hear wind blowing through the trees to the side of you. And for a moment, everything is just absolutely quiet. And then the sound almost snaps back in, and you can hear leaves rustling. You can feel that breeze blowing in your face. You hear things moving in the underbrush on either side of you. You have an open path ahead of you.
Let's go.
Begin
Let's do this.
moving down this pathway. Looking off to the sides. You don't see an opening. There's no branching paths. But you still hear those things traveling adjacent to you, tracking you, shepherding you. It's hard to say. It just feels they know you're there. And for the moment, they're okay with it.
We're staying the welcome, though, right, guys?
You travel down this pathway. You're not sure for how long. Like you know you're traveling. You see the occasional like small fence post or gate that is closed and barred. As you're traveling, you do notice a couple of small paths start to branch off on either side. You can go left, you can go right, or you can continue straight.
Continue.
Mm-hmm.
Concentrate and continue.
Yeah.
You continue to travel down this road. You hear almost laughter as you hesitate at that first branching and then continue. You keep traveling. Again, it's hard to tell. You're walking, you're making progress. The scenery does and doesn't change. You come to a small roadside clearing. Ring of stones in the center. Some logs set up. What looks to be the remaining embers of a small fire, still glowing. What do?
Still a path ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going.
Yep.
You continue
We were trying to
traveling.
beware this place.
Yep, this is what we
Go.
want.
Again, traveling through that tree-lined tunnel. You hear a voice call off in the underbrush. Help, I need help.
I know better than that. Great.
You have dead set determination right now.
You keep traveling. It feels like you've been walking for hours. Or minutes? Time is so fluid in here. You reach another little roadside camp. There's a gnomish man sitting, tending a fire. Got some sausages cooking.
Nissa would essentially wave as she walks past. Light, but not stopping.
Wait, come back.
She knows enough about magic
Yeah.
to fear this place
Uh-huh.
a little bit.
Yeah. Rue visibly looks like he wants to, like, holding down a bunch of different things to say to the gnomish man.
Aren't you hungry?
Much self-control.
Come and rest a moment. Eat something.
We're in a hurry. Bye-bye. Onward!
We're good.
Since Ganymede is super duper
Come.
focused, like blind focus.
Join me.
Now!
No
Yeah.
thanks.
And you look back and there's this snarling smile reaching up. He takes a
Why he
step
turns and
towards you
smiles back.
and stops as if there's an invisible barrier preventing him from stepping onto the path itself.
Kind of like 13 Ghost status, like when they ram into the wall.
That's a creepy
Yep.
movie.
Kinda.
Oh,
The torso!
that's what I saw. Like my brain
Yeah.
was like creepy smile. 13
That,
Ghost.
Yeah. And you hear
that
him
is why we
snarl.
keep walking.
Mm-hmm. Kage like growls in his face. You are not of importance to us.
But you're still important. Don't forget, let's not talk to the demons on the path, Kage. Let's go.
There's a low growl
keep-
that like just continues in his chest.
You continue traveling and these delays are thrown at you. The next time, it's a young human woman, looks to have sprained an ankle.
By distraction, by distraction.
Yeah.
Once there's a child, crying, clutching a stuffed animal,
I'm assuming it's the same guy every time. Like, oh, hey again.
asking if you've
Yeah.
seen their mother.
That's
There
what
was a
she
lady
said.
back that way.
Yeah.
And all the
Probably
while,
still you. Bye.
you hear this heavy footfalls just out of view off of the path. pacing you.
Well,
So the footfalls are like coming our way, or they're off to the side?
They are off to the side, keeping pace with you.
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Okay. Like walking
yeah.
along with us. Okay.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Side question.
Mhm.
Could Ganymede's dusk influence Ganymede? Like, could their internal ability influence themselves?
Why not?
That's what I was just thinking for Namor and Noir. Like, Namor seeing a kid that's like, "Where is my mom?" Total distraction. And for Noir,
Mhm.
I mean, the snarl, growling, that's a challenge. But I would think because Ganymede is in control, they're in synchronicity. I would think Dusk could keep them focused. Because right now, Ganymede's like blinder status with Dusk. Hey, okay, cool.
And
But
it
I don't
almost
think-
like dims some of your peripheral vision. Like you said, kind of like blinders.
Yes. That's what I was thinking. Like almost like it was almost like shadow blinders on the side.
Mhm.
That's what I'm thinking for them right
Sweet.
now. That's how they're seeing themselves right now. It's just like they know there's these distractions, but it's almost like what are them? You know, the monkeys? They have the mouth covered, the eyes covered, the ears covered kind of thing, but they just have the ears and the mouth covered for themselves. They can see, but everything else is
Yep.
And after
And
she
you-
gets past that first one and we see that monster, she's like, okay, everything is a distraction. Shut it out. Go.
Yep. It's a test.
It is a test.
gonna
And it's
win.
a test I'm not going to fail. Let's go.
And as you're traveling, you can see just in the distance ahead what looks to be an opening in the tree cover. Like you are close to the end of your path. Coming out wherever the road decides to take you. Or you've convinced the road to let you go. And just before you get that, you reach that another little roadside camp. You look over, you see a young elven man, dog at his side, curled up by his feet, large, heavy book, open. You see him. You see him writing. And he glances up at each of you as you pass by and just nods. Safe travels, friends. And you turn and he's gone.
I think we can all agree that was a good doggo, though.
That was Canon Malachi.
All right, let's go kill.
You emerge from the tunnel. Again, that coin kind of tugging you back into the real world, material world, out of whatever realm you were just in. And there's that abrupt feeling of goose flesh kind of erupting over your skin. The air feels slightly lighter. Everything's less closed in. You can see sunlight. And based on where you think your target was, you think you're a few minutes ahead of him. You can see the capital in the distance. Still probably a half day away. You take a moment to recover. And you hear from around the bend of the trees someone whistling.
Do we get a surprise round?
I would
And you all
actually
see and
like
move
to-
your tokens.
I cannot move Matry.
Well, that's silly.
She moves on her own.
Yes. I can see and move my token.
Huzzah.
We got movement.
All right. That'll be initiative. As you see him look up at you all and smile.
BRB, I've got a cat in distress.
Okie doke.
My dude.
What about my cat?
Come here.
Boo Boo, are you okay? Oh. Don't worry, everyone. Boo Boo's fine.
Oh, good.
Boo boo.
Yeah.
Boo boo.
Oh, no, Boo Boo.
Coda
Let's get
is
some picnic baskets.
comfortably. He's sleeping on the floor right now. He has little snores. He's very adorable.
Aw.
Very
Everyone has
cute.
pets. I
Very
want a
cute little-
pet.
Everybody's sleeping. They're all comfy, all curled up and stuff.
Beautiful.
Yep. I'm getting them new blankets and new crate mats. They're like, what is that stuff called? Memory foam crate mats. Yeah, they're
Nice.
getting plush. Am I spoiling them? 100%.
Do they deserve it?
Yes.
Yes.
100%.
Yes, 100%. 100%. They get all the good stuff. I gotta make them do snacks too. Peanut butter cookies for the puppies.
Nice.
Oh, also, Rick, I've decided that when we get the land and move to the Tucson's, we're getting a big dog, like XL big ear size dog, cause Mom said we need another dog, and I wanted to get another dog anyway, so we're getting a big dog. But I don't know. My friend has an Irish Wolfhound right now that she may need to rehome, and I told her I was getting the land, and I know Marley, like he's very sweet. He's a little shy because he's the only dog, like he's the only one. And of course, like my kids are a bit, they're more socialized than him, so like, but yeah. So if I don't get Marley, I'm gonna get someone like Marley, because I saw another big old boxer baby that needs a home too. So yeah, that's what Mom said. She said I can get some more stuff.
Nice.
Yeah.
His toy got trapped under the dresser.
Oh no.
Tragedy.
Oh no.
I see why they needed
He
emergency
terrified
support.
me that he was hurt because it's the
Yeah.
same cry.
I can
Oh
see that.
god.
It was
I
just
can
a
see
toy
that.
stick.
I can see that. It was a
I've now given
911.
them new catnip fluffs, and they are fun.
Nice.
Oh, good.
Oh, Sephi, can they have the cat grass?
Yes.
Okay. I was looking at stuff to grow, because of course, I gotta grow stuff for the fur nephews too. So I was like, can they have the cat grass? Because I know some cats that can't. So want to ask before I buy seeds.
They can have the cat grass, the cat mint, and the catnip.
Okay, they can have all three. Okay, awesome. Because the catnip is good for the pups too. So we'll just grow double. That's fine. Getting the seeds ready.
All right, Rue, you are first up.
He's smiling at us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use my cunning action to try to hide in this bush with a stealth check. Use my movement, like to get in that bush, and then I want to take a shot at him with my longbow.
Okay. So he is kind of behind a rock. He's got about a half cover.
Mm.
Okay. So, okay, so he'd have half color, so I'd have to get close to him to, let's see here. And then I'll go, like, over each. Use my cunning action to get here, then. Am I, like, right on? Can I, like, have full cover on him now? With enough of an angle?
Yeah. You'd have enough of an angle from there.
Okay. So I want to, I guess, attack him with my longbow. Does a 23 hit him, Kevin?
A 23 will hit.
Perfect. And then I think that's my turn because I use my cunning action to get within good range.
All right,
That's
then
turn.
it is Nissa.
Nissa says, fuck this. And you've never really seen her turn in to what she does. I'm gonna choose Giant Vulture today.
Yes.
Big Bird. Big Bird Nissa.
Mhm.
Ah!
Big Bird Nissa has a fly speed and
Oh,
a straight
snap.
line.
Oh, snap. All right. Vulture Nissa. Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
And yes, that does give me enough fly speed to attack him.
Noise.
Giant Vulture does get 2 attacks.
Yes.
Does get beak and talons. Somehow, I don't know. I don't think a 12 will hit. A 15 is a maybe.
Those will not hit. And it would be Kage.
Kage can get over to him. He is going to run a straight line, hop over the rock, and come down on top of his fucking head.
Are you sure you don't want to be to the other side of him for the flanking?
From where I was standing, that is exactly 40 feet. I don't think I can be on the other side without being at being 45. Yeah.
That does mean Nissa
have-
could have been behind him. Can Nissa have been behind him for the flankings? Nissa does have the pack tactics.
Right. But you had moved first.
Okay.
So next round, you easily can.
I'm gonna jump over the rock and come down with an elbow first. I'm gonna do flurry of blows so I can do 3 attacks. And I'll
Nice.
punch the shit out of him. Hooray.
First one hits, second one misses, third one hits.
Alright. So once with the elbow, and then I'm gonna kind of clock him on the other side of the face.
People's elbow.
Let's see how many teeth you can lose today, fuckwad.
He grins at you. You feel your second blow like hit him, but it slides off of armor.
Mm-hmm.
But he seems to have picked up somewhere.
Okay.
Ganymede, you are up.
Ooh, so we're gonna play this a little differently than we normally would today. This is gonna be fun. I want to see if this works. So Ganymede is just gonna scanter over here using that beautiful 30 feet of movement that we have, because we can move that 30 feet. And hold on, I gotta check something measurement-wise really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Would I be able to see him over Kage since I'm standing back? Would this be like kind of above them? Or would this be behind the tree?
You'd kind of be above.
Okay, but I could see the dude.
You'd just be able to see him, yeah.
I just maybe him? Okay. Ganymede is Ganymede's gonna cast Hold Person. On demands, he must pass my wisdom safe, or he will be paralyzed. I don't know if he's gonna be paralyzed. He might be. I don't know how smart he is.
Well, the one's not going to make it.
Yeah, he's a little paralyzed.
And you see him like smiling back at Kage, and like then his muscles just tense and that grin just locks in place. And Kage and Nissa, you're close enough to see that, oh, this isn't what I want. This is not how that's supposed to go.
You accidentally picked a fight with people who can fight.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're just gonna yeah. We're just gonna end the turn right there. We're just gonna hold him in place for a bit, just a little bit.
Hearing Ganymede laugh in the background, Kage
Yeah.
starts kind of giggling as well, just in his face. Just.
So does he get another save on his turn?
He gets it's.
I know
I
it's
just pulled it
marked.
up. Give me 1 second. Let me pull it back up for you because I can tell you. I think it's at. Let me open it. Okay. So for him, he has if he fails the saving throw, he's paralyzed for the duration, and it's up to 1 minute. And at the end of each of its turns, the target can make another Wisdom saving throw. On a success, the spell ends on the target. So yeah,
Okay.
at the end of his turn, he can make another save, and if he doesn't pass it, then he's still paralyzed.
Okay. Well, it's the end of his turn.
Up.
Better. And then it's Rue.
Then it's Rue. Nice.
To run along this log and then jump off and land behind him. And I will use my cunning action for the extra movement, if that's okay with you, Kevin.
I believe that's within the rules.
And he looks really cool, like running along the log. And like Kage, you see Rue like almost running like horizontal to the land, falls behind the dude, and like I drop my bow as I'm running. And I pull out my super cool katana.
Katana.
Fucking go.
No. And I miss. I spent so much time trying to look cool that I missed.
You did missed.
And then
You-
can I attack with my dagger in my offhand? Because my super cool katana is just a rapier.
Yep.
but I still have advantage. Does that hit, Kevin?
Oh dear.
That would hit, yeah.
If there's a problem.
Okay. That will be 4. And since I have two-handed mastery, I get to add a modifier. I think, let me see here. You can add your ability modifier to the damage of the second attack. So I get my dex. So it's 4 plus 4. So it's 8. I think that's 16. And then, yeah, my crit is 16.
Nice.
I think 32 damage.
Ooh.
All right, then it is Nissa again.
Okay. So because of my pack tactics, I have advantage on attack rolls against a creature if at least one of my allies is within 5 feet of it.
Sweet.
I'm so sorry, Franklin, honey, but I do need both my hands. Let's shift. Doop, doop.
This really made your attention's not on him. That tail.
Oh yeah. That tail does not stop. Or anything.
Well, the 21 hits, and the natural 20 definitely hits. Is 7 and 17.
Nice.
And you can see, like, all of your attacks that have been hitting are just opening him up. He is pretty bloodied. Kage, you're up.
The growling in Kage's chest gets louder. As pretty much like he starts to step forward towards this fucker. Looks like your sins are catching up to you. His voice gets deeper and growling. I'm gonna use my form of dread. I'm going to do just one attack, because that takes my bonus action. And I would like him to make Wisdom save. DC is 14.
He does pass.
Fuck you. Okay. He still takes 6 damage. But he's gonna keep that up. As the claws just slowly extend from his gauntlets. Or his gloves.
Yep.
He's gonna hold them in place as he's slightly like growling, and teeth bared drool starts to like fall from the side of his mouth. Just teeth completely bared.
Kage is full wolf right now.
Yep.
And Ganymede, it's your turn.
Awesome. So I'm gonna do something very funly, Ganymede.
We're gonna go fight. We're gonna stab a stab. So because I'm a bladed bard, I get extra 10 feet when I go to attack someone. Hold my movement. So I can make it.
Gosh.
So I can make it to 40 feet. And then we're gonna try
Nice.
to attack him with the double-bladed
scimitar.
You are flanking,
See if
so you
this-
do have advantage.
Yes, I will roll the twice if I need to. Let me roll my second time once that drops. Thank you, that's the first one. Let me roll my second one. Give me something nice, baby. I'm gonna hope this hits.
That will hit.
Is it 25? That'll hit? Awesome.
That'll hit.
Nice.
It's actually Ganymede can become a centipede. That would be very terrifying. A Ganymede. Ganapede. A Ganapede. A Ganapede. And that'll be 9 damage from my beautiful scimitar. For him. Yes. Yeah.
All right, then it is his turn. And for as much damage as he's taken, he doesn't look that concerned about it. He's wounded, sure. Oh,
He's in
good.
it for the blood. He's not.
My turn. And he kind of shoots his hand out, and this flail drops. And he gets 1 attack on each of you. Kage does a 17 hit.
No, it doesn't.
All right. Nomura does a 25 hit.
Yes.
You take 12 damage.
Alright.
Rue does a 16 hit.
Meets it, beats it, right?
Yep. You also take 12 damage. And Nissa does a 13 hit. You're a vulture.
Since I'm a vulture, yes.
You take 5 damage.
Okay. And because D&D Beyond does not do a good job, I have to track that manually.
And with each of those attacks that he lands on you, you see some of his wounds begin to close.
Oh, he's one of
Okay.
those.
He's one of those.
Oh! Who wants to play the healing game?
Shit.
We can play the healing game. Yeah. Yeah, we can play the healing game. Yeah.
And then it is Rue's turn.
I am going to cast Booming Blade. And then I'm going to attack with my super cool katana. The 26 hit.
will hit. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so I think that is 16 plus 5, and then another 7 if he moves, so 21 damage.
All right. You open those wounds right back up.
Mm-hmm.
Nissa, you're up.
My offhand attack, Kevin.
Oh,
I
sorry.
was gonna say, wait a minute.
Never mind.
I whisper in his ear, I'm not done yet. Does a 15 hit?
It does not.
Okay. I guess I am. Sorry. Proceed.
I'm not.
15 will miss.
18 will hit.
18 will also miss.
Damn it. Well, we know it's a 19 or better now.
Yep.
Okay, next up.
All right, Kage, you're up.
Spend another key point to do flurry of blows. I'm gonna bring out my section staff. So I'm gonna attack 3 times with that. Wait, can I? Sorry. Can I use a weapon for flurry of blows, or does it have to be my fists?
I think it just has to be like a monk weapon, which a staff would be.
Where's flurry of blows? Here it is. I can't see.
So I would think anything handheld by monk could be used in your hands. I mean, you're using your hand for blows, so I would think it could transfer to a weapon.
Yeah, I think it's just got
It
to be
does
a.
say unarmed strikes.
Oh,
as a
unarmed
bonus
only.
action. I don't know. I'd say that's up to you, Give.
Let me check quick, because I know there's some rules about what qualifies as an unarmed strike.
Okay.
Because I think like certain weapons can qualify
Mhm.
as a monk.
As like monk weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go internet.
Some music again.
Go internet.
So you could make your attack with the staff, and then you would get 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Okay.
So
Cool. So yeah, I do have to punch.
yeah, it'd
That's
be
all right. So I do
staff punch.
Cool, that's all good. So first one is with the staff. And
That'll hit.
punch.
Those definitely hit.
Nice.
Cool. I would like 3 wisdom saving throws. DC is 14.
Pass, and pass.
Alright. How do you do crits again, sorry?
It's double all the dice rolled.
Okay.
Like,
Okay, so 6. So 9, 6, and 6. Why is math so difficult? 21? 20.
You said 9, 6, and 6.
Yeah.
That's 25.
20.
I think. 20.
Oh wow.
No,
It's 21
not. Yeah.
because it's
Okay.
12 plus 10 minus 1.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I was
21.
trying to do it.
21.
Oops.
Yep, 21. It's okay. Yeah, he's gonna like wrap the 3 section staff like around his neck, bring him towards his face and snarl, and then just punch him again.
Oh, dang.
Yep.
Is there anything more descriptive you'd like to do to this man?
Oh, dear.
Oh. Awesome. Since he's got him in like a chokehold, he's just gonna be slowly like bringing his hands together to slowly like tighten it around his neck. So he punches the first time, he like lets him fall back a bit, because I imagine that Rue's holding his dagger and the super cool katana. He like
Yeah.
lets him lean back into that a bit, so it like digs into the back of his head, and brings him forward. And as he does, he snaps his head back to like crack his neck with the staff, and then just let his head fall back into Rue's knives.
Yeah. Cool.
A sawzall of blades. Right there. Yep.
Yeah.
Get the tooth so we have proof.
Yep.
You'll then just like wrap the third part of the staff. A bit gruesome. Like into his mouth and start just opening up his jaw.
Oh, jeez.
I hope your afterlife is a living fucking hell. And is actually just gonna snap his like, jaw from his head.
Ooh, my.
Ganymede
Drop
is so
it on the
hyped right now.
ground. Take your pick of the teeth.
That's my friend. That's my friend right there.
He needs a minute. he hated that he gave this man an ounce of mercy and chose to give him like the benefit of the doubt and did all that. Yep.
Just before you like snap that jaw, he looks directly into your eyes and you can just make out, be seeing you.
Like it kind of walks away for a bit. That was very confronting. This could have been him. He's gonna go look at this cool tree.
Look at that tree.
Rua pokes him with a stick.
Yeah.
Is he not Kage the dead guy? Like, is he dead?
Yes. That's what I envisioned. Like
Yeah.
the comic book, just poking him with a stick. Is it dead?
Yeah.
Was it
Oh, you
dead?
don't have to poke him with a stick. Nissa will peck him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes. Vulture pecking. Yes.
His eyes wide open, staring blankly at the sky. Don't move.
So
Nissa will be Nissa again.
Decapitate him. Just, you know, he said be seeing you, which makes me nervous.
I agree.
Yeah.
he can't. I mean, but if
And I
if
did
you
promise you two would be allowed to burn the heretics, so get the tooth.
Well, let me look at his tattoos and stuff. He has a snake, right?
Mhm.
No, what was it, Kevin? It was a snake?
Yeah, there's a
Is there
serpent
anything-
across his right forearm.
Okay.
Is there anything more on him? And yeah, I'm sure
was it just the snake, or were there more? I can't remember.
Yeah.
The only
At
one you
that
saw
point,
was
Nissa will,
the snake.
It was just the snake. Okay.
that you saw at that time, and he was fully clothed at that point. So
Yeah.
you guys can do your investigation. Nissa's essentially going to walk over to Kage, where he's standing looking at the tree, and she's going to just flop down onto the grass, starfish, going, "That's done. It's done." And just have a few. Because Nissa was just confronted with a part of the real world that did not exist in Bryn Ardwell, so she had never just that pure, raw evil was not something she had confronted before.
There was starfish next to her and actually grab her hand in his and will squeeze it tightly.
Yep. Just brother, sister, flopped out, holding hands, going, "That's over. That's over." Okay.
Two very different lives.
Yes.
Yep.
I can't wait for Nissa to potentially meet Kage's family.
Oh, Nissa might lose it on Kage's family.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nissa
You
might
don't even know
lose
what they
her
did to him.
fucking shit.
I think hands
Yeah.
will
Oh,
be
I can't
thrown.
wait to tell you what they did.
Hands will be thrown. That's a whole thing. Like, hands will be thrown. Many hands of many throwing. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Ganymede's gonna switch places with Nomura and pop out and be like,
Who needs the heals? I heard we need some heals. We need some heals. I got the heal juice. Rue, you need some heals?
Too busy looting. Yeah. Like, fine. And then like you see that like you rub some dirt on it or something.
Rub some dirt on it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? You were. Oh, hold on. How does this one work? It's 60 feet radius. A creature of your choice. Blah 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 blah. Nissy, you got hit with 5, right?
That doesn't matter. I was a vulture at that point.
Oh, you're a vulture. You're good. You're good. So it's just me and Rue, right?
Yeah, that's a completely separate hit point pool to my actual hit points.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do some healing words on myself and Rue. We're just gonna pop some spells out here. I'll just do all 4 of them. It's fine. Cool. So Rue, you take 15.
Back to full, I believe.
Yep, you should be back to full now, because I think we both got 12.
Yeah.
Now, healing words myself. If okay, all right. That. Let me wait for the second one to roll. Gotta love them first level spell slots.
Mm-hmm. Were there any other
Oh, that wasn't.
tattoos
That
that
was,
Rue was able to find?
nice. Back to full.
What's that?
Were there any other tattoos that Rue was able to find? I'm
Yes.
genuinely curious.
Seems weird to make you roll an investigation check to see what you find on a dead body, right?
Stripping him down too. Do you want me
Did
to?
he have? Did he have? He didn't have a pack with him.
He did have a
Kevin, do I
pack.
see any other tattoos?
He did have a pack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If he had a pack across his back.
Mm-hmm.
He had a pack. What, Rue, you're going over the body and the clothes?
Yeah. I'm
We'll go-
looting everything.
You see, he is
I will
wearing
let,
a set of splint mail. It is like red and black enameled. The flail he has is a very like what's the word I want? Not rusted. 'Cause it's black. Kind of not really corroded.
Is it like worn a little bit?
No. Just evil, hungry looking hunk of metal with spikes from it. And you can see it's almost, the haft is almost like dug itself into his hand.
Mm.
You roll it away and you can see a line into his palm where it almost seemed dug in. You find
I don't.
2 potions. Just regular healing. A letter. Very like most spidery writing. As you're stripping the armor off, you see not just the serpent tattoo, but where you had it covered by a sleeve earlier, There's what looks to be a very evil-looking wolf on the other arm. Almost like a hellhound.
Mm.
On his chest, there's a picture of some devilish creature. On the other side, a 5-headed dragon.
Mm.
Red,
Tiamat?
blue,
Mm.
white, green, black.
Mm. Mhm.
And then just across his stomach are just lines, hash marks. Some of them look very fresh. Some of them are very, very old. There are many.
Mm.
Kage, do you recognize these?
We'll get up. Look down at the body.
Have I sent you a message? Seppi chat.
Sorry, Kiv, oh no, I'll let you read that first. Are these wounds like self-inflicted? Were they done to him?
They look like they're probably self-inflicted.
And Kage would pass that on. He was traveling by himself. Unless he just continually was making offerings. I don't know. Possibility.
Who are
Had
the
to go through
offerings
pretty
to?
regular. Sorry.
Who are the offerings to?
Probably the Fey Lord. I had to go through regular bleedings.
Ooh, that sucks. Know what he could have been doing? Who would he want revenge on?
That's a good question. Maybe just anyone that got in his way. So it was somebody very specific. Anyone that's actively going against, you know,
Mm-hmm.
the Fey Lord thing. Who knows, maybe he made a deal and it wasn't fully. Tyler can't remember the word. Make a deal, but the deal wasn't held properly.
Fulfilled.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
And Kev, like the tattoo of the snake is from a gang that I'm vaguely aware of, but the other stuff I don't really recognize.
Not specifically. Like,
Yeah,
know
like
that,
Tiamat.
you would know that, like, demon and devil tattoos in the underworld are not uncommon.
Mm-hmm.
Tiamat is much more rare. Like,
Right.
you had to have been devoted at some point to put that on your body.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting. Do you know anything about worship of Tiamat, Kake?
Weren't we told that Phalor tried to bring back Tiamat as part of a grand scheme kind of thing?
Asshole.
Otherwise, I wouldn't actually have a clue. That's kind of the first time that I've heard Tiamat stuff. I'm not really a religious person.
Yeah.
So it was never really in my realm of stuff to look into.
Right. And then with the bleedings all day, that sounds like that would keep your attention.
They're growing up in the forest for several years.
Yeah.
How would Nomura Ganymede Noir react to the tattoo of Tiamat?
Tattoos.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, Nomura shifted into Noir and started gathering wood, but once the stripping started, probably came over and probably saw like the snake, was like, okay. Saw the wolfie, it was like, okay. And then probably looks at the Tiamat and Noir freezes. Like straight up just like almost a whole person just freezes. It just stares. And it's almost like when we talk about the synchronicity of them being able to shift, it's almost like a phase shift. But it's a quick phase shift where it's like Noir, Nomura, Ganymede, and back and forth. It's almost like they're stuck in this phase shift, but they're having a conversation, just like muttering to themselves over and over and over. And then Noir like snaps out of his like, I'm gonna burn this body. Yeah. I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn it. Yep. Gonna burn it. Yep. It just kind of keeps muttering to themselves. They're gonna burn it.
Tooth. Make sure we have the proof.
Oh, teeth. Wait, Rue has the head, right? Rue,
Yeah, I chopped that off.
You got the head?
Yeah, I chopped
Okay.
that off.
Cool. Do we need
Does he have any
skin?
money on him, Kev?
You find in a belt pouch 50 gold. Another pouch, there's about 75 copper, 75 silver. Another small pouch has some small gems worth about 50 gold total. And you notice the bag he was carrying. Much nicer than what he used to have.
Is this the same bag that the wizard saw him carrying? Or is this a different bag?
You didn't really
the wizard
get a good
saw
enough
him with
look.
the bag.
Yeah.
Okay.
It could be the same one. You didn't really get a real good look at it.
Okay.
Just that he had something kind of slung over his shoulder.
Interesting. Can I detect magic on him?
You can.
Kapoo.
The flail is magical.
Okay.
It is a +1 enchanted weapon.
Certainly not cursed or anything.
Well, I mean, is it a curse if you're doing it on purpose?
No.
Once per day. Maybe more often, but from what you can tell, it looks like maybe once a day. Maybe equal to your proficiency bonus. You can make a multi-attack, striking every creature within 5 feet. Well, attacking every creature within 5 feet. Any of those hits, you regain half that damage done in healing.
And that's why.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
It is a blood-drinking flail.
Oh.
Fine. And that
The
looks
bag
really
is also
evil,
magical.
right?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, magic bag.
Is it another haversack?
No,
Okay, there's at least that.
What's it do?
it's bigger than a haversack.
What? We got a big bag?
It's gonna eat us.
It better not.
Poke the bag suspiciously.
With a stick.
It does
From a
not
good
respond.
5 feet away. Okay.
Can I identify the bag, Kevin?
You can. It is a bag of holding.
Nice.
Oh, well, looky there. Yeah.
Nice. We was needing that. We was needing that. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
If we turn it inside, Kage doesn't know that. Don't worry. Kage doesn't know shit about magic. Come on. Tyler knows that.
That bag's magic looks just like a bag to me, whatever you say, wizard boy.
Super bag.
Yeah. Bag to the whole thing. What is going on?
So, before we put him on the pyre of fire, because I am pretty sure Noir has set up a beautiful pyre of fire.
I hope that wasn't picking it.
Noir's gonna like reach into one of the mini pockets on their pants, like, and pull out this like little silver coin and a little symbol that looks like a little sun with a little Ilmater symbol on the other side. Because, you know, Mother Adelaide has to be on the other side. And Noir's gonna walk over and like, well, not like walk over, but like squat down by the body and like, where's the Tiamat? It's on the arm or shoulder?
Over his...
Or the chest?
Yeah.
It's the boobie? It's so
Yeah.
okay.
Kind
It's
of
over the
over
boobs. Okay.
where his heart would be if he had one.
Okay. Alright. So Noir is gonna take that coin with the sun and the Ilmater and put it on that symbol. Like put it on the Tiamat right there. And kind of like mutter a little prayer to Ilmater that Mother Adelaide taught him. You know, just a little bit for the soul of the person, because that's kind of shitty. You know, I don't know if anyone wants to do that, but you know, afterlife, you know, and then it's gonna take a coin, a different silver coin, and like put it on the eyes. Well, actually, where the chest neck is, because there's no head, but put that there, and then check with everyone. Like, are we ready to burn it and send it away, or?
Sure.
Yeah.
Almost as soon as that coin touches the Tiamat tattoo, you hear it begin to sizzle and blacken the skin underneath.
Ooh. Ooh. Good thing that we didn't put holy water on it.
And that coin begins to glow almost red hot.
is just gonna be like, we do have holy water. That's why I
We
have a
do.
holy symbol. We each have holy water and
Yeah.
holy symbols. That sounds like we have
I'm-
these things.
I'm tempted, not gonna lie.
You see that coin begin to melt away, running off the side of this man's chest.
Ooh. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Normally
You
I'm
look-
against pouring one out for people that are bullshit, but I'd pour holy water on him.
Yeah.
You look down, and that Tiamat tattoo is unmarked.
Ooh.
Ooh. Dang. Yeah. Well, guess I'm gonna burn him with fire now.
This gonna sound so dark.
Yep.
So, Kage knows how to skin animals.
I was gonna say, we do have the flailer. I mean, we could flay, and maybe, I don't know. I mean, we could,
Mainly
I mean-
just the Tiamat tattoo.
yeah.
I want to know what's up with that.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna say the whole skins because that's like a book, but
Mm.
because that could be succession of things. Just saying, it could be a succession of things. Actually,
Would-
yes, Noir would say that.
Yeah. Would Noah let Kage try and skin the tattoo from him?
Oh, Noir would totally help.
Hmm.
That-
Oh,
that's-
sick.
This is Noir we're talking. I mean, all three of them would be totally fine with it. Ganymede would be like, "Which blade do you need?" But yeah, 100%. You have the Noir support.
I mean, Rue, were you able to do any kind of magic thing on the tattoo itself? Does it have to be,
Hmm.
I don't know, because that's weird.
I could try to identify the tattoo. I guess.
Because out of character, does anyone have detect magic?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, Rue
I use it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you did. Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah.
And the
What
tattoo
kind of
didn't
magic?
ping, did it?
That tattoo is magical, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell what kind, Kev?
It's hard to tell because it feels like it's layered on multiple levels,
Mm-hmm.
but it like a binding of servitude is kind of what you can gather from looking it over, trying to piece your way through dark magical enchantments and spells woven into this tattoo.
Are there any rune symbols, like draconic writing, around the tattoo? Or is it just a straight image?
It is just the image, but as you're starting to examine it, and like as you watch that coin melt off,
Mhm.
you can see in a circle kind of around draconic language begin to like kind of like the One Ring
Uh-huh.
start to become apparent around that tattoo.
Oh.
Congratulations.
I was gonna. I wonder if Noir is fluent. We could try to read it. Would that be investigation for him to try to read it, or would it be?
You'd just be able to read it.
Just be
Like,
able to
you
read it.
You can
Okay.
make like an investigation check.
Mhm.
I mean, if you want just to like, because it is kind of like fading in and out a little bit
Okay.
as that has kind of cooled.
No, I will investigate with the mighty support of knowing the draconic language, not because they want to. Oh, okay, yeah, that was a beautiful investigation check. I think we'll take this when it pops up there.
Fuck yes.
That was beautiful.
You can see, and just very quickly, you're able to catch the language that is just kind of layered around that tattoo. Sworn, devoted, beholden. Anointed in blood and body. Devoted by deed.
Okay, so we have devoted. Was there a sworn one?
I think it just said sworn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got it
Yeah.
down as that.
Interesting.
Got it.
I was typing fast.
And as you're reading that, you can almost begin to hear
Noira's gonna like.
an echoing draconic voice speaking those words into your mind.
Noira's gonna like grit his teeth like in the most like you didn't know he had fangs, but now you know he has fangs fashion, and like he got the whole like nails in the fist, digging it in super tight. And it's I'm gonna go stoke the fire real quick. Like they can obviously tell like he is completely just not in normal noir headspace at the moment. So he's gonna go play with some fire real quick, and maybe throw a few drops of holy water on the fire while he's at it. Just repeating some like blessings of Ilmater while he's doing this, because that's all he can think of at the moment. Like he's trying to recenter himself, because inside their head they've shadowed Nomura. So Nomura is completely like shadowed and comatose, and the two Orders are having this conversation between themselves. Like Ganymede's like, I didn't think we'd see that again. And Noir is just like, yeah, I know. I thought it was done. And then Ganymede's like, so makes more sense now? Yep. And then Noir is like, yeah. And it kind of goes back. And you know, they're just locking Nomura out at the moment. So it's just those two right now. And Ganymede is doing the best that they can to keep Noir's fiery fire self inside of Ganymede's cold self. They're trying to balance, because Noir is not doing good.
Yeah, I'm gonna pour holy water on the mark. Unless anybody goes to stop me. I want to try it.
Do
Go
it.
for it.
Do it.
Yeah.
It immediately begins to sizzle and bubble.
Ooh. It's almost like acid bubble. Like, you know, when you like get a little bit acid on the skin and it bubbles up kind of thing? Or more like a steamy sizzle?
Like hydrogen peroxide on a cut.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Bad memories of that stuff. Yeah. Okay.
And as it kind of begins to die down and fizzle away, that mark seems unchanged.
Okay. So the holy coin and the holy water, it like affects it, but it doesn't remove it in a way. It's basically what we're seeing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like it's trying.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever
Yeah.
was done to apply this tattoo, whatever rites involved, whatever deeds were required, this is written in more than flesh.
Ooh.
I know the chime of
Take-
opening.
Can I take some of the wyvern poison and pour it on it?
Sure.
Ooh.
I do that.
The tattoo almost seems to drink it.
Ooh.
Just kind of sucks it in. And you can see some of the veins underneath blacken.
Hmm.
And then it begins to ooze back out of his skin.
The poison?
Mm-hmm. Like sweat.
I'm gonna pour it kind of all over it now. Get in there. Go on, get it. You don't like that? Well, I'm giving you more. And like I said, I don't
We're
like
doing this. Yeah,
Yeah,
like I just
yeah,
see her like,
like-
get in there.
Yeah, like I'm taking my fucking mage hand and like rubbing it in like fucking lotion. I'm pouring it on each of the dragon's heads. I'm like, come on, I got you now. Rubbing a dead guy
I'm, like I'm
with lotion.
like I'm prepping a brisket.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my goodness.
Just all over the
Visual.
fucking tattoo. Yeah.
I'm just seeing like in my head like this skin and then this oil slick of a mess, just like
Yeah.
Mhm.
all over.
Yeah.
Like, you're just like you're trying to wipe it up, but it keeps getting worse, kind of thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I
Now
keep.
you get in
seeing right
there.
now.
The same thing happens.
Hmm. So poison doesn't do nothing. It drinks it and spits it back out. Holy water, it tries to purify. It doesn't work. Or at least our holy water is not strong enough. And the
Yeah.
holy symbol tries, melts. Like that. We may need the big guns for this. I don't think we could purify that. But we could take it with us.
Man,
I
that
think.
doesn't sound like a good idea.
Well, just
I
the
kinda wanna
skin.
try something. I know the chime of opening says that you can point it at an object and it can be opened, and it says such as a door, a lid, or a lock.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try and use the chime of opening to open his chest?
I mean, he's currently an object.
Mm.
And could like his rib cage and chest cavity be considered the lock? Just saying. It is a protective mantle, and it does protect
True.
your inner organs.
True.
So it would be like a lock against other things. Just saying, anatomy.
I mean, I'm down for the idea.
Right.
I mean, we're gonna support it regardless. We're gonna burn it. So.
Yeah.
Emily is one of the 10 charges to open this lock. And I'm gonna get out one of my daggers. I have a dagger somewhere. Or I have an iron sickle. Sick, that works. I want to find his heart, and I want to drive the sickle into it while simultaneously pouring holy water onto it.
So
Okay.
do you want?
Sorry.
I was gonna say, do you want Noir to pour the holy water while you stab? That way, like, you don't have to use your hands too much. We could do that.
Yeah,
We can
because
do
what
that.
I'm thinking is, isn't the Tiamat tattoo over where his heart kind of
Mhm.
is?
Yep.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah. Because we've got his head. Yeah.
We have his head.
I want to
yeah,
make
we
sure
have his
that
head.
nothing else. Like, if there's still somehow, because it's over his heart, this is what keeps him going. I want to make sure there's no way
So you're thinking of like preventing reanimation?
of any
No
kind,
zombie.
Yeah.
No zombie. Got it.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, there's no way we can detach the soul from this. I'm pretty sure
They
his
say
soul is
double
fucker
tap.
anyway.
So, hey, listen, we tried to just like save his soul for the ferryman, okay?
He
We
probably
gave him
left that at home.
coins.
He probably stole it, put it in his pocket instead.
He traded it for this tattoo right here. Yeah. That
I
was
mean,
it.
kinda.
I mean,
Yeah.
His soul is sitting in a vault somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Rue, we
that's
might
what
need
I
you
wanna try
ready.
to
just in case this doesn't work. Just in case you need the stabby.
What should we roll for that?
I don't know.
Because I love the
I
idea.
don't know. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if Noir or Ganymede should do this.
Roll an Arcana check.
Noir should probably be the one
Probably
to do
Noir.
this. He has the most experience with the heretics. And
True.
let's be
Yeah.
honest, this is what this dude is.
All right. See,
Am
we
I
can work it.
helping?
We have a pretty nice Arcana roll. That was
Nice.
pretty nice. Yeah, that was
Okay,
a nice
no,
Arcana roll.
You position the chime of opening kind of over the center of his chest where you're going to try to open it at. You sound it, and you hear that ring, just that tone come out. Pure, harmonic. And then it starts to warble and shift as that energy starts to dig into his chest. You see a line begin to get cut down the center of it.
Oh, Jesus.
What else are you doing?
Rec, for this line, is it like when we see it, is it going straight down the sternum or over the heart? Where it's going down the sternum?
Well, were you trying to open like over the tattoo directly, or over the chest, like the center of the chest? I guess is what I was thinking.
Kage, which one were we opening?
Hold
Was
on,
it
before we
over-
continue. Nate, are you okay with this? Are you okay?
Very sleepy. I worked a double shift yesterday.
Oh yeah, you did work your doubles.
Sweet. I
Yeah.
was just making sure because
Yeah,
it
no,
seemed
wait,
like
wait,
discomfort,
wait.
and I wanted to
No,
double check.
No, I'm not in any discomfort. I am just a very sleepy boy right now. And like it's
Sleepy boy friends.
yeah, sleepy boy. So yeah, I'm fine with it. I like it. I'm imagining a line in the chest, and I kind of want to get a crowbar and like rip on it.
Oh yeah,
I mean, we have.
absolutely.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait.
Nate looked uncomfortable. I would have said something earlier. That is
Yeah,
absolutely
yeah.
sleepy Nate face.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just don't know Nate as well, and I wanted to check.
Yeah, no, I'm
Giggling
just
at crowbars
yeah,
right
this is
now.
fine. Yeah.
We
Yeah,
have those.
comfortable. Let's take it up a notch, folks.
We appreciate
Alrighty
you looking
then.
out.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, I'm not trying to be rude or anything either. I'm just very sleepy.
You need to nap.
Well,
Uh-huh.
we'll wrap it up here in a little bit. We have been going for 4 hours, so
Yeah.
Oh, I got dinner plans too. Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah. So pretty much like from sternum, I think we kind of just try and like peel that back
Okay.
and crack open to the heart.
Okay.
We want to like see
you're
the
able to
heart, so we can
kind
just
of open like that center incision for an autopsy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Crack the
Okay.
chest open, and you can see the heart.
Is it black?
It is. It is exactly what
Had a
you would
feeling.
expect it to be.
Had a feeling. The corrupted heart. Had
Should
a
we kill
feeling.
the heart?
Well,
Mhm.
Kage, you ready for this? In
Let's go.
unison? Alright. Noir's gonna
Because it's a sickle, he's just gonna.
yeah, Noir's gonna pour the holy water over the heart the minute
Yeah.
that sickle goes in.
Mm-hmm.
Thump.
Survivor poison. Ta-da!
Mm-hmm. Just kind of.
You see
I
that
have two
heart
different cuts.
beat.
Oh crap.
See.
Crap. Crap.
Just
No,
once.
poison.
Like just a single beat.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, and so when Kage pushed the sickle in, holy water was poured on. It did the beat, and that was the only beat. It didn't move again after that.
It did the beat before, like, when you opened the
Oh,
chest up, you
okay.
saw it beat.
Oh, okay.
You stab it, pour holy water on it, and you can see this has much more of a reaction.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
You can see that heart start to shrivel start to wither away.
Ooh. Noir's gonna take one of the little silver coins and like try shoving it in the heart hole next to the sickle, like scratches a little symbol on that, shoves it into the heart hole with the sickle, and it's like just literally draining that holy water, just like all over.
Mhm. I'll get some more later. This is not an issue. I will use every ounce of it on this fucker.
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
Stupid evil
Every
heart.
drop.
oh yeah, 100%. We will holy symbol this heart to death again.
Mhm.
I think, yeah, second death, whatever.
Just super dead.
As you're watching, you can begin to see, like starting with his hands and with his feet, his outermost extremities, they also begin to blacken
Oh,
and to
it's
shrivel.
almost like necrosis.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. So basically what we're seeing is as the heart, does its Wicked Witch of the West, I'm melting.
Mhm.
The body is doing the same thing. So it's like, ew.
Mhm.
Got him.
I'm gonna try not to gag. Yeah.
I'm happy we figured it out.
Same.
Yeah. He's super
Alright.
dead now, guys.
And
Super
you're
dead.
all happy that Nissa just stayed as a starfish.
Yeah, just super dead.
It was is the heart gone? Are we good on the heart? Or is the
As
heart
far
still
as you can tell,
shriveling?
the heart has been
Eh.
dissolved.
That's a pretty good standard for being gone, I feel
Yeah.
like.
Usually.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess the fire
What
is
about the body,
ready.
Kev?
Time to burn the heretic.
Yeah, let's throw him on the fire.
Burn the heretic. You're gonna see like Noir like get up and like try to bend over to like grab non-shrivel part of legs to like start like drag eating
Mhm.
over into the fire. Like I'm imagining like grabbing, but it's like disintegrating in a way. But yeah, totally grab eating into the fire and like throws some more holy water on the fire and then sings, Heretic Hunter to themselves in front of the fire.
I'm gonna pee on the
And-
fire.
Yep.
You
I was
throw
gonna do the
this.
same thing. I join you.
You throw this creature into the flames, and the flames almost seem reluctant to touch it.
Oh!
And it begins greasy, oily black smoke.
Oh.
Just
Ew.
a tiny bit at first,
Mm.
but then almost as if the flames are angered by this creature, more smoke begins to pour out.
Mm.
You can see the body start to burn away.
Nice.
And the flames get incredibly hot. There's no way it should feel as hot as it is right now with the amount of wood you put on the fire.
Pipe and smoke it a little and blow some of the smoke on the fire. There you go, buddy. You take a hit at him too.
And you find yourselves having to step back
Mm.
5, 10, 20 feet. As this creature is finally consumed by the flames.
Nice. Did we see any movement from the head, or the head is dead? I'm thinking brain movement, that's why.
Yeah,
The
Like-
head,
We're good on the head?
the head seems to be dead.
Okay. So it's just the heart. Okay.
yeah. I'm naming this guy Ned.
Ned the head?
Well, like the guy we killed is Ned. We have his head and he's dead.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So no
Makes
head.
No head.
Yeah.
We're dead.
Um,
Well then.
as like the heart, as soon as the heart like beat before they stabbed it, I think Noah would notice that Kage's eyes go red, and it's just like a little deep like growl. That Rue would be able to hear, I'd say, because we're awkwardly walks away from the fire. He goes and sits down next to Nissa, closes his eyes for a bit. He washes his hands before he lays down with her again, just with his water skin. And he'll grab her hand again. Please don't ever let me turn out like that.
I don't have worries about that. You walked away from that of your own volition. You knew that's what you didn't want to be.
I'm glad I have you as my family.
I'm glad you're part of my family, too. She is clearly having all the big feels. And she's just having to take a bit.
Do you need a hug?
I'm okay for now. She sniffs. Ew. He's stinkier than the normal ones.
Mm-hmm.
Because, she's been around for, cremations and stuff, so she knows what a burning body smells like. That's super ew.
That's what happens when you're rotten from the inside.
I keep thinking of garbage fire, so that's what's in my head right now. Yeah, garbage fire.
Burning tires.
She is garbage.
Oh, ew. Rubber. Gross.
You'll give Nissa her space, but just keep holding her hand. That's all.
Is Rue over by the fire?
Yeah. I am marching around with a head on spike,
So
learning from the heretic.
Right?
This Bob's.
Right?
Yeah.
So Noir has finished the Heretic Hunter song and kind of plops down in front of the fire. And Rue would notice that Noir has Ganymede's coffee mug and is drinking out of it, no problem. Straight up. Straight drinking coffee. No spices, just coffee. Right now. So, yeah, this was a special occasion. They're working together. For months.
Burning monsters who kill animals and poor folk. This is what it's all about.
Yes. Still, though, to melt away holy symbols, that's... Ooh.
Stoked to think about what Tiamat's involved in all of this, too. Seems like we have a big Fae smartass.
Yeah, that one.
Mm-hmm. And they're working together.
Yeah. It was at this point that Nissa starts to laugh. It's just a giggle. She sits up. This is the weirdest thing to say. Mother Adelaide would probably be proud of us for this.
You know what? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Noir
all the things in the world.
Rue looks up to the head on the spike. Yeah. Well, most of it, yeah.
I mean,
we're not telling her that part.
Yeah, right.
Well, I mean, technically.
I should probably put it back in a bag.
Yeah, you don't want to touch that.
Yeah, speaking of bags,
Mm-hmm.
how's his bag of holding is standing there menacingly next to the flail, I guess, right?
Yep.
Oh, let me see that.
Which
Picks
one?
up the bag of holding,
Mm-hmm.
shakes the bottom, turns it upside down, shakes it, turns it inside out.
Oh.
You find
Oh, I can eat the whole world!
1,000 gold pieces,
You're all welcome.
what looks to be a flute made out of probably a human leg bone.
Is what? Oh god.
What if there was consent?
Based on who he was, I'm saying no.
I don't think
Yeah,
there was.
but he didn't have it before, so I'm thinking maybe he stole it from somebody.
And just a variety of small trinkets and mementos.
Oh wait, no, that's a serial killer bag.
Yep.
Yeah.
We should probably get this back to the town. Maybe they know where the trinkets go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of them look very old.
Mm.
You recognize like a small figurine that looked like it would have belonged with the set at Twilla and Einar's home.
Well, we're going to be walking right back past that. We can put it back.
Mm-hmm.
How close are we to where the noble lady lives? No, Grandma.
You don't really know where she lives.
Sure.
Oh, the noble lady, sorry.
Yeah.
You're probably a day, maybe two, you think?
Okay.
You're closer to Glenstone than you are Sindarin, but...
Well, unfortunately, it's still our direction there.
Mm-hmm.
Now...
It's still a trade route.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have a
If we're
question.
close enough to that little roadside stop, we might be able to, catch a lift with somebody.
I'm just kind of wondering if this person was trying to get revenge for something. Maybe it was Tiamat trying to get revenge on something. Maybe this guy was more puppet than dude at this point.
That's a good point. I hadn't thought of it.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Like that.
And they said he came from Verret? Well...
Yeah, south of Carabas.
At least that direction.
Hmm.
Yeah.
We had to go that way anyway, so...
The serpent tattoo was something that was recognized that belonged to a group south of Carabas.
And, like, these dudes aren't all crazy Tiamat worshippers, right, Kevin?
No.
Like, from what I know, just regular. This guy happened to...
They were the more vicious end of the underworld spectrum, but not cult fanatics necessarily.
Yeah, where allegiance to Tiamat's different than being a bandit, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I mean, that gang
somewhere
especially was like a couple steps above banditry.
Yeah.
But
so, like, this is like, I can see how he got here, but like that's not where I should presume the rest of the band is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wants more power, wants more stuff. And Tiamat's like, well, motherfucker, go get revenge on this thing for me. I guess that's kind of my guess of what might be going on. I don't know, though.
Yeah, Nissa steps pretty much back into big sister mode and goes, okay, body is burned. We need to get moving. We have to get back to the village, get our ponies back, and continue upon our way.
Yep.
Cool.
So try and find a roadside thing. Maybe we can catch a ride with some merchants heading that way, or at least further down the path.
Yeah. What happened to our magic teleporting coin?
It's still there.
Bananish. It's still there.
Yeah. I'm gonna put that in the don't use too often or bad things will happen box. How's that sound?
That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna risk that for the way back. I would risk it for this, not on the way back.
Yeah. And they'll be happy. I have his head in a sack.
Rick, you said
I
the
think
body.
if you put it in the bag of holding, it won't decay.
Oh, nice. We don't want a decayed head. Well,
yeah, fair.
We got to be able to identify it, so we don't want it to decay. Rick,
Well, I
you
mean,
said
he
that
has-
the body
has the
burned.
one-
Did it turn to ashes, or did it just melt away?
From what you could tell,
From
it
the
turned
fire.
to ash.
Burn ash. Is there anything weird about the ashes? Like, are they like bubbling, smoking? They're just ashy ashes.
They're just ashy ashes with a perfectly intact Tiamat tattoo.
Oh,
Well, that's a thing.
great!
You know
Noir
what?
Let's
is
get that
gonna-
back to the wizard.
Yeah, Noir is gonna collect and they're now empty holy water with a little bit of holy water at the bottom. Gonna like collect the ashes into the bottles, and then look at the skin of the tattoo and it's like, I don't know if this can fit in a bottle.
Roll it up.
I used to have a cold iron box where I carried a fake Horseman of the Apocalypse in.
It's true.
I want to put this
True.
stupid tattoo in that cold iron box right now.
We're gonna put the tattoo and the ashes into the box
Yeah.
and lock that shit on up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean,
And no one's really interested in the obviously evil flail, right?
I mean, only for scientific purposes, but not for weapon purposes.
Indeed, interesting. I just feel like, you know,
Wait.
like morality, I think, is flexible sometimes, depending on your perspective, but this flail is obviously evil, I'd say.
Yeah.
Rick,
Does it fit?
considering what I, of all people, was just willing to do.
I mean,
Yeah. Like, does the flail have anything to say in its defense?
no. What do we have?
Is
Do
Are you
we
going to
have?
touch it?
Yeah, no, we're not
I'm
gonna touch it.
No.
We're not gonna touch it.
First of all, I haven't asked consent, so
Yeah, you
Are
do.
you-
That's
Yeah,
consent.
yeah.
Are you going to touch it with your bare skin?
This,
Nate,
the
you have
fl-
gloves.
Yeah,
do
I
have
do.
gloves.
Made you
Yeah, I
really
do.
nice gloves.
and you have glasses. You have glasses and gloves.
Yeah.
Don't forget.
Okay.
You have both of those.
Background protection.
Does the like, I don't think Noir even noticed the flail at all, but does that affect him? Because he's in kind of fire rage mode, and Ganymede's in moon mode. But does the flail bring back any memories? Would it? I don't know, because he's kind of
You-
clouded. I don't.
You would be able to feel the
Oh.
heresy coming off of that thing.
Oh crap!
Both of you would be able to feel.
Oh, heretic! Heretic!
Alright.
Call it. Well,
With my glasses. Where are my glasses? Minute scene. Do I think my gloves are hardy enough to actually handle it?
For short periods of time.
Let's.
Like, I wouldn't want to
Let's
carry
do
it
the
around
minute
all day.
Yeah.
But if I'm going to grab it and drop
Let's
it
do
into
the
a bag
minute
quick,
scene first. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do the minute scene first. Since I have my fancy glasses, I get advantage on investigation. How's that sound, Kev?
okay.
nice.
Did not go.
You can see that the grip on that flail has like incredibly fine like wire mesh that would dig into the hand of whoever's holding it.
So it's
And you can
So it's
see
just
like
meant to
little
inflict torture
hooks
on
and
everybody.
barbs
oh
that would kind of lock
This
it
gives me
in.
an interesting idea.
yeah. Okay.
I want to put wyvern poison on the end of it and trick somebody into grabbing it.
I
Like
mean, I
what-
know a little lord that would be perfect for. Just saying.
We're not. Let's not murder the kid who maybe loved Tony and was just like having a bad. I'm not saying it was right, but I don't think we should murder him yet.
Not
Let's
yet.
save the world
Yeah.
first. Then we
Yeah.
can come back and take care of people who say they want to turn their horse to glue.
Yeah. And Amber.
Right now, get it in the bag and let's get moving because we
Okay.
Let's
We've
get
got
back
our
to town.
horses to get back to.
Yeah, we gotta go to Carabots to look for a dragon and investigate more what's going on.
Yeah, we should probably go rest.
Yeah.
This was a lot. Need some decompression and some bread. Some really crusty bread. This is like cheesy bread with meaties on it.
This shouldn't be
level.
Got
too
bad
late.
news. Town is many days away.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
You travel as far as the light will allow and make camp for the evening.
Keeping an eye out for anybody who might be willing to take some very weary travelers.
Yeah. Or our old horse friend that we saved.
Hmm.
Yeah, but there's too many of us for 2 ends.
Well, we have.
There's 3 of you. There's a me who can be a warhorse and a pony.
Yeah.
Once we get there, which is still many days away.
Okay.
So yeah, keeping an eye out for nice wagons that might, not have filled up in the capital, who are going back to pick up stuff and take it back to the capital instead.
I would trade you this evil mace for a wagon.
No.
Yeah,
I will
you're
give
right.
you a gold for a ride.
Yeah.
We've got some to spare now.
Yes.
You don't come across anybody that night. You sit around the campfire that night. Satisfied at concluding that chapter. Hopefully. Or at least getting what justice you could. For who knows how many people.
Pestilence didn't affect me the way this did. Pestilence was a magical being. This was a normal man. So yeah, Nissa's got some shit she's dealing with.
Thank you.
Noir would
I'm not
know
even sure.
that Ganymede saw the, I guess, peaceful spirits of the couple, right? Ascend.
Mhm. Yeah.
So and they're sitting by the fire right now. Noir would kind of like look into the fire and like say their names and let them know like it's done, like that's done, like it's done. No haunting needed. I don't think they will haunt anyway, but just to kind of give them some reassurance that the dude's gone. He doesn't really know the names of the other people. Wait, do we know the names of the other victims from the city?
Know the sheriff.
Okay, so we would know the sheriff, and then is that it?
That we know
Wait.
died.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw some of the trinkets that we got out of the thing into the fire.
No.
No?
Because we don't know.
We don't know which ones would be
We don't know if they go.
down or not.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know, I
But
think
yeah.
that's don't want ghosts. It's spooky.
When we did the whole like kill the heart, remove the head, burn the body,
Mhm.
would Noir have noticed if any spirits were released, like Ganymede saw? Would you notice that? Because I'm thinking, like, my thought process is when he kills people, except for the 2 that they saw. My
Right.
thought process is because of the corruption and the hate in his heart, their souls will be like trapped, almost like in a purgatory. Like he's not letting them go because he gained pleasure from it.
Yeah.
So his death kind of releases them. So that's my thoughts. So that's like his whole process with like telling them like this is done, like it's done. He's gone. Like, but we're not gonna get rid of trinkets.
I love that idea. So yeah.
Awesome. That's what he's doing. And Ganymede's completely supporting right now. And almost like normally you would see like Noir's hair is kind of like that goldy flowy. It's almost like there's some streakies of black in there, like that is reminiscent
of Ganymede, but it's not like fighting. Like, it doesn't look like a horrible cosmetologist did it. It looks like it actually works well together.
It's blended.
And you would, yes, it blended very well. And you would see like Noir's normal fiery eyes are kind of like gray fire, because they're blending, they're synchronicitizing, they're self-soothing. Because this was traumatic. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This is traumatic.
As you're kind of looking over the objects that have been left behind, you do see those spirits kind of come forth. One of them points at a small wooden horse. Another points at a old bronze coin. A button. A lock of hair. And they point at these objects and then kind of beckon you towards the fire.
Noir's gonna look at Rue and kind of relay what they just saw. Like, you can throw them in. It's okay.
Oh,
They
you
said
can throw
it's
this
okay.
one, this one, and this one.
Yes.
Hey,
Not these
I have
ones,
fun throwing.
just these ones.
Yeah.
Do we?
And you,
when we
you see
saw the spirits,
most
did
of the spirits
Okay.
that are attached to the items that he had on him.
Nice. Releasing spirits. Hell yeah. Freedom.
So we still have the one to take back to the house,
We got those to take back to the house.
as they were already released, because we took very good care of them.
Mhm.
We did a good job.
We let them go. We let them go. We let them go.
Are there any other items left, Kev, that are from Dweela and Abdul? What was the name?
Soul?
No, the
Einar.
Einar. Yeah. I don't know why I
Thank
said
you,
Abdul,
sorry.
because I'm half asleep. No, it's okay. Silly serial killer collection.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel like if you burnt the rest of the items, that may very well release any ties.
We gonna go ahead and do that. If they say it's okay, we just gonna burn it, because
We not trapping your spirits here, no.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's rude. That's rude.
Yeah, just the one for putting back in Dweela and Einar's, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Yeah.
You rest exhausted through the night. Too exhausted to set up watches. You all just succumb to the exertion and the emotion. You wake the next day.
and this is probably where we should call it.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
All right, everybody. Thank you all for joining us. All of you wonderful, amazing humans, you enchanting fey creatures, and you unknowable eldritch horrors. This was session 25 of the Bryn Ardwell Tales. We will see you again in 2 weeks for a special birthday session for Tyler. Gonna go back and do some old world lore building. Maybe involving,
yeah.
a potential dragon war that might have occurred at some point.
No special war or nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing like that. No. Completely not. We don't know anything about this dragon war.
Mhm.
No. Nothing.
All right, that is it for us. Again, thank you all for joining us. We will see you all in the future.
Bye.
Bye.